the middle of a race, Trixie. Don't talk to me now. Can't you wait till it's over?
Hey, yo, my Saucony's glowing, fumes copping and going. Bagging in the Louis ski suit like it's snowing. Nigga took a sniff, ripped his shirt like he Hogan. Sounds popped the 6'6" from 3, he was poked up. Blew a kiss at the CEO like I'm gold dust. Always us, I don't even know what he blown up. Coughing up blood, meet the legend of Big Dog. Greg Lauren gloves, Mitch match with a big drum. Having powwows, each one gon' teach one. I don't know Spanish, but for work I'ma speak some. Devil trying to change, God plan trying to tweak some. I was on the grind since a guy for a week plus. I was on the grind, the Valley Mass in the G-Park. Ocean 44 and Scottsdale trying to eat lunch. 25 Ferrari truck jumping from speed bumps. Ever since break for Paris, niggas can't keep up. Nigga dropped a brick on the floor, had to sweep up. Murakami LV case from my teacup, whoa.
See no evil, third eye covered, but I hear him call me. Wicked ways for the cash, till the demons haunt me. Even Victor off his laugh with a kilo on me. If I wasn't rapping, I'd be cooking in your bitch apartment. You think she raw, we still treat her like she stepped on. You know the cocaine lexicon is extra long. They throwing rocks at the sky, and here they got a lot to say. But it's quiet when I pull up, I'm the Tesla guy. We dying to crash out, the airbags Louis Vuitton. Before I landed, boy, that shit wasn't doing the job. You know that Scorpion put air in the tires. You couldn't open the locks. We brought the money, power, you know the key to life. I still have a D tonight. Well, I can't let the yay go, you know. I still end up deep in white. My mama told me not to touch the stove. She was right.
Sorry, mama.
I was a grand wizard, glass pop blizzard. Money Bigfoot on the pedal, speed the Benz up. So much blowing these coke wings, shit lift me up. Yeah, them broke niggas envy us. Keep them over there, shit. I just had to leave me. Niggas wanna be me bad. Talk like me, walk like me, cook like me, look like me, braids like me, hope white, yeah. Through the foggy water waves like I don't even need a bar. Hop out and walk on the water. My plug stuck at the border. How I'm supposed to get the order? 10K for the court seats and I only stayed for a quarter. Stop!
Steve, listen to me. Eloise's brother Hap has got to win. Please let him.
Why should I let him win? I'm out to win myself. Now sign off and don't bother me.
But Hap must win so that he can pay for the doctors to make his sister well. And besides, Hap would then be hired to manage a big car factory. That would solve all their money problems. Please let him win, Steve.
It doesn't matter to me what his reasons are for wanting to win. I wouldn't be playing fair if I let him win the race on purpose.
But Steve!
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie.
But Eloise is ill. They must have some money. Please let him win, Steve. Steve!
See you when the race is over, Trixie.
Oh!
Trixie? Trixie? What's up with y'all, man? What's up with the people? Bunk skunk. Bunk skunk. See you later, Trixie. Gang. What's up with my people, man? Ike, what that shit do? Dubs in the building. King, what's the word? Fredo in the building. Itchy Soda in the building. Keish, what that do? What's up with y'all? Angel, what's the word? Joshua Ryan here. Joshua Ryan, you got smoke with Viral Way, bro. I see the clip or something. Niggas going in, bro. Gangland Global and all that though. Rome, what's the word? Shaggy, what's the word? You single-handedly made me like this song. I know every word. I know every word. Never searched it. Don't even know the name. Niggas want to be me bad. Dom, what's the word? What's the deal with the people, man? What's up with y'all? Everybody good out there on this Friday? Everybody good on this Friday? You know what I'm saying? We got a few things we could get into. I seen they violated Buddy over there on No Jumper. That was crazy. That was wild. They violated Buddy. Tania, go home. I don't know where she at. I ain't seen her, and that's good. Shout out my cousin Waveling Gaming in the building. You feel me? Shout out my family, nigga. RC Deuce, what's the word? We was doing it earlier. Yeah, I was in there. I wasn't like active in the chat hella, but I was in there. Mean Green, what it do? Gangland, gangland, gangland. Acquire, what's the word, fool? Don't know what's the word, fool. Definitely Bunk Skunk Friday for sure. For sure. Look, what I want to do is though, I want to do. Y'all heard this Stefon Diggs shit? I want to know, y'all heard this? Because that's what we gonna get into first. Buddy could wait. Buddy's bunk. He could wait. I want to get into the Stefon Diggs shit, bro. Varys, what's the deal? Retired troll, what's the deal? What's the deal? I want to get into this Stefon Diggs. I don't like this. You know what I'm saying? And then niggas be like, oh, super masculine. Yo, nobody care about nobody being paused. Nobody cares about that. But I just be feeling like, yo, people do things for like looks. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. I don't know. It's something about this Chris Blake dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe it. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday with 199 on the 40. He said hit that like, y'all. Yeah, definitely hit that like. Send snaps on that 40. Share it alive, whatever. From a fellow hot person. Your lid's deaf, A1. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. That's my whole thing. Alistair Crowley said, yeah, I heard about all that, Varys. That's weird. Oh, no, Peas was off. It's all can with viral. Yo, the nigga Peas. Yo, y'all don't know, man. Like, I don't have no issue with Peas or whatever. Like, y'all know the situation by now and all that shit. And, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no issue with Peas. Me and Peas solid. But Peas, I don't know what he do now. I don't want to put nothing on that man because I don't be, you know what I'm saying? Like, he'll hit me here and there like, hey, bro. Like, he really be hitting me on some positive shit, like, just to keep it real. Like, he don't really be on so much bunk. But I don't talk to him like that, you feel me? So I don't really know what he be on, but I know that nigga used to be on that sipper for sure in Discord going crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Viral's going crazy on Bucci. When you, Joshua, when you say capping, what you mean? Capping or caping? Hey, okay, so look. Shout out everybody in here. Hey, real quick. Facts, P's a real one. P's ass is crazy, bro. P's is crazy. He said he ain't for 20s, car. Like, oh, fuck. P's crazy. Marcus Kelly, what's the word? Bro, was on the Martin Cooler Chevy. It was saying nigga name too much, you gonna pop right up here. You like your Panthers this weekend? I do against the I believe it's the Patriots, right? I believe it's the Panthers against the Patriots. Yeah, I like that. I would if I was betting, I'd take my team in that for surely. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Timu Imu, what it do? Monty, what's the word, gang? But look, this is what I want to know though, right? Do y'all believe this man's story? Because that's what we gonna get into. Because I listened to this whole I listened to like pieces of his Tasha K shit, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I'm big on the truth. You feel me? Don't tell a lie on me, and I won't tell the truth about you. I'm big on the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm big on the truth. I'm big on loyalty. You know what I'm saying? And something about homie. Like, and then you hear his story, like you was getting money with this man and this, that, and the other. I don't know. But we gonna walk it down. That Diggs shit, wow. The Diggs shit. But I just don't believe this. We gonna get into this. Let me throw the chart up here. We gonna get into the situation. So Ak had him on his live. Like I said, I peeped a little bit of the Tasha K stuff and everything, but Ak had him on the live. And this is what I'll say, right? I can't tell no victim how to behave, right? But in my history of or I won't say history, right? But in my knowledge of victims, right? Especially in these different situations, I never seen a victim be so giddy and making jokes and, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what homie is alleging is crazy, first off. So let's start there, right? That's why we here, bro, because you a man of integrity. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I try to be, I don't say I try to be, I am a man of integrity, straight up, and I'm a man of my word. I say what I'm going to do. You know what I mean? I set out to do something. I say I'm going to do it. I promise somebody something, I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? Unless I am incapable of doing so. You understand me? That's just who I am as a person. I got family in here right now. They'll tell you the same thing about me. I made them better. With all due respect. I make those around me better. It's a real man. It's a real leader. You feel me? Not trying to tear folks down and all that. But with that said, what homie is alleging is wild. So homie said, so this dude Chris Blake, right? I don't know where he comes from, what he does. I heard he used to lace up Gervonta's gloves, but I listened to, I know now a little bit about him. He do like marketing and like deals with I don't know. I'm gonna let you, cause I don't know like the specifics of what he do. I don't know. And I used to see him around all the time, but I don't know what he was into. You feel me? But homie is alleging that Stefon Diggs, how far are we into this? He said Stefon Diggs sexually assaulted him. Homie said they was in a 2-seater Porsche. Homie pulled his wanker out. You know what I mean? Start going at it. In the driver's seat of a 2-seater Porsche, and he's sitting next to him. Firstly, right? And then, how you ain't fire on that nigga sitting in the passenger seat? Them is a couple glaring things for me. I'm gonna be honest. As a man, you know what I'm saying? And it don't matter, oh, this my friend, nothing, bro. Not trying to put like my brother out there or nothing like that, but say my brother, say we got the same, so I'm firing on my brother. No question. No question. My brother, my cousin, my homie, you're getting fired on because that's wildly out of pocket. Wildly out of pocket, bro. Now, Satan is not violent. I'm not saying I'm violent, but say you're not with like the physical contact. Everybody's not like a fighter, bro. Everybody don't want to fight, and that's okay too. Every man don't want to fight. It's all good. But why you didn't remove yourself from the situation? That's what I think, right? Then homie goes on to say, he tells him, hey, put that thing away. We're like, what is you talking about, boy? What are you talking about? Put that thing away. Anyway, bro. So after that, I guess he puts that thing away. Right? Then they go back to a house where homie explains, you know what I'm saying? Stefon Diggs has the pick of the litter. You know what I'm talking about? He having all of them. That's what homie said. That's what Chris Blake said. Yo, some of them, they don't even speak English. Only like 3 of them spoke English. Right? Bad ones. Right? He says, upon them walking in this crib, Stefon Diggs grabs him over his shoulder, sticks his tongue in homie's ear. Firstly, Secondly, why you didn't take off after that nigga put his bodily fluids in your ear? Homie tells a story of him going to the bathroom and being like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Now, mind you, he also says that he was given candy that was ecstasy, right? Now, this is the thing. Yo, I done been on Molly's. I done been on ecstasy back in them days. You feel me? You can see my skin and everything. I ain't no drugs, baby. But I remember, you know what I'm saying, being off the shits, you know what I'm saying, the clubs, the function, whatever. Ain't no way in hell I didn't know how to handle myself. Now, this is not a drug where it's like, oh, motherfucking acid or shrooms or... No, bro, it just make you, ooh, you can feel everything. Wow, it's popping, that music popping, ooh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? This ain't that, homie. Where, oh, I don't know what's going on, I can't, bro. No. Sorry, bro, I'm not jacking none of this. I'm just not. And I think, y'all want to know what I think for real? And this is, boom, conspiracy theory. Y'all want to know what I think for real? And I could be wrong, I don't care, because this is all... this is niggas real life. Stefon Diggs real life. That you know what I'm saying? But this is content for me. But I'm gonna tell you, y'all wanna know what I think for real? I popped a pill or two and you ain't never lied. On gang, Juvie, on gang, bro. This a fact. Like, bro, I never popped a pill of no kind and was cool with seeing another man's meat, bro. What are we talking about here, bro? I'm sorry. It doesn't matter what kind of homie you are to me. If you my brother, cousin, friend, none of that, dog. That shit is wildly out of pocket, nigga. And you gonna get punched on with your meat out. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm not telling you put nothing back in. You're disrespectful and you violated me doing that. I'm about to take off on you. What are you talking about, bro? What heterosexual man is not taking off on some nigga pulling his meat out on him in a 2-seater car, bro? And this the thing. Okay, say because I said it, I don't want to be like that. Everybody don't want to fight, man. Say you don't want to fight. Why you ain't remove yourself from the car before y'all get to the house and he stick his tongue in your ear? It doesn't make sense to me, y'all. It don't make sense to me, y'all. But I don't know, though. You never know, but I just don't. I don't know. Yeah, they never had me feeling no type of way. Bro, you could do whatever. You could do whatever off of them things. Like, you know what I'm saying? You might sweat a little more or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But it don't have you incoherent where you don't know that someone has their meat out in front of you in a 2-seater car. Where, oh, I don't know, I'm so discombobulated. I don't know. No, sorry. It's not it. Shout out Gangland DJ in the building. Nah, if anything, you get even more upset because you feel emotions. Exactly. That's a fact. I ain't never really been angry off that shit until maybe like when you coming down from that shit, you could be angry for sure. But I ain't never really like while it's up, like being angry at all or frustrated or nothing. Niggas just be like, it's just vibes, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't them kind of vibes. You understands me? I say it ain't them kind of vibes. You feel me? I don't know what this got going on. Shout out West Best in the building. She said, too early for that type of beat talk. I ain't necessarily trying to do the beat talk, but it's the story. You know what I'm saying? Again, shout out Sexy Nay in the building. Shout out my mods, man. Appreciate y'all for real. But because this is the thing, I'm not trying to be focused on none of that, right? West Best. So just know that. But hey, it you know what I'm saying? It's part of the story. This is what homie's alleging. So again, what we gonna do? We gonna get into this interview, and then they whoop Buddy out over there on No Jumper. They whoop Buddy all the way out. But I mean, that's just what's going on right now for homie. Niggas need to go figure it out. Leave folks alone. And how and this is what I want to say too. Wasn't it a green light on Lush from Buddy? Didn't Buddy say when I kept get up with Lush, all that stuff? Wasn't he saying that stuff? I believe because homie laughed at a joke. Lush laughed at a joke. Homie went all out attack on Lush, right? But come to find out, Lush go over there to sit up with Buddy and Dijon Paul for a podcast, and I heard it was a great discussion. Niggas be funny trying to violate where they think they could violate at. That shit be funny, man. That nigga T-Rail whooped bro out in front of his face. That was the craziest display I had ever seen. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, is T-Rail really doing this? And yeah, he was. Niggas ain't do nothing about it. What the fuck? Niggas crazy, bro. Niggas crazy. Niggas better leave me the fuck alone. That's for sure. But you know, we gonna get into that. We can get into the no jumper pack out after that. But bro forever known as Buddy to me. You know what I'm saying? He Buddy, straight up. And I don't know what Sexy Nate saying 100 to. I don't know if you talk about that T-Rail situation, because I don't know how many of y'all saw that. Y'all want to know the truth? Because, nigga, I'm Gucci. Everything been Gucci. Niggas just want to pop up having issues. That's cute, right? I called the nigga after that because I was like, yo, was that a play? Was niggas doing that for views or something? Niggas ain't pick up, though. But anyway, yo, no one noticed he admitted to the... I don't know. Niggas do what they do. Shout out Langston in the building. Hoochie Mama, what it do? Kill people in this mom. You know what I'm talking about? The Lush situation. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that too. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole thing. Wait. All this. And nigga went up there, sat and had a wonderful conversation. A wonderful conversation from what I hear from Lushable. So, of course, Lush did. He probably... I don't understand how Buddy think he a factor. His best chance is to get... Nigga's best chance is to just go on. Nigga's best chance is just to go on, for real. But yeah, we gonna get into that. We'll get into all that after this. But again, my focus for real, ain't nobody focused on Buddy. Buddy ain't even focused on himself. You hear me? Ain't nobody focused on Buddy, so know that. But this was my focus, bro. This Stefon Diggs shit. I'm a sports fan. I'm a sports fan, and Stefon Diggs is one of my favorite receivers in the game, wide receivers in the game. You know what I'm saying? And I want y'all to understand this too, right? I'm not here to cape for Stefon Diggs because I'm a sports fan, because, you know what I'm saying, I was having conversations with different people and they just like, nah, bro, you just will do. And it's like, no, bro, because I don't care. He not my homie or nothing. You feel me? I don't care. But I just think it's a little weird how this is coming out, how homie is talking, the dude, Chris Blake, how he's talking and all that. It's just like, how are you a victim, but you making jokes? And I don't know. We're going to get into it, though. Shout out KB360 in the building. That's my dog. Shit's wild seems like all content. Yeah, and that's my thing. I'm not going to do nothing like, you feel me? Again, niggas be out here moving embarrassing, bro. That is embarrassing. I'm going to just be real. Shout out Irrelevant Genius in here trolling. He said you was scared though. Don't get sassy now. I'm the least sassy nigga. Go talk to Auntie over there. Don't worry about me, nigga. Shout out you though, bro. What you say again? No jumper cesspool. Facts. No bap, what's the word? Spidey. Shout out my Loke in the building. Nah, you didn't miss it, bro. We low-key just started. We low-key just started. It's the Stefon Diggs shit. We about to get into the Stefon Diggs situation. The interview with Ack. And then after that, we go jump over to No Jumper, where they was whooping Buddy out. They was whooping Buddy out. Shout out Mop in this mug. Shout out Mocha in the building. I'm just saying, niggas let her call niggas sassy and say niggas is raised by their mothers and this, that, and the other and all kind of stuff, bro. And it's like, shut up. How about that? Just shut up, nigga. Like, what is you talking about? Especially niggas who be skeptical, like, chill out, gang. Shout out Gangland DJ with 2 on the 40. He said, I'm wondering how Cardi feel about all this. She don't like it. She low-key made a post about homie, and then she had to take the post down. Let's just get into this. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Shout out my family in here kicking it and all that. But yeah, we just get into it because again, it's just like certain things for me. Again, I want to let y'all know, I'm not here to cape for Stefon Diggs. Yeah, I rock with bro. I'm a sports fan and all that, right? I'm not here to cape for him, but it's just things that because I listened to this whole segment myself, and that's what made me want to go live with it. Because I'm like, I want to see if y'all see the same things as me, or if y'all feel like, nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I talked to a few different people about it, and I got mixed reviews. Niggas like, yo, I believe it. I believe it. And I'm just like, I don't know, bro. If homies doing stuff like this, it's like people who put their hands on women, right? The lame ass niggas who put their hands on women, right? You don't just do that one time. Like, you hear about a situation, right? And, oh, this was his first time putting his hands on a woman. No, it doesn't work like that. If you comb through the files, there are multiple women who have that same story. You don't just wake up one day and put your hands on a woman, dog. No, that's habit behavior. That's something that you do. You get what I mean? I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying, but that's crazy, McFly. That's crazy. But y'all know what I'm saying? Like, you don't just wake up one day out of the blue and just, you know what I'm saying? Especially being, you know, I think it's a mix of both, to be honest. Could be real. I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. But we gonna get into it and we gonna see exactly how y'all how and what y'all think. Drifter, what that shit do? Shout out my people, man. If you new to the channel, sub up. If you in here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. About 157 of y'all in here. I don't know how much likes we got. Where Monty at? How much likes we got, gang? But I need a hun diddy bop off the back. It's 28 minutes. I need a hun diddy bop by like 32. Straight up, man. It should be no excuse to have 100+ people in here and I can't get at least 100 likes. You feel me? Buddy is both disingenuous and zesty. You know what I'm saying? Any guy putting their hands on a woman is weak. Facts. I agree with that. And usually the niggas who put their hands on women don't got no track list of whooping just whooping niggas ass. They don't. It just is. I find, me personally, you know what I'm saying? The folks who I have known to put their hands on women and shit, they don't be getting to it with men at all. At all. You know what I'm saying? So I think that too. I think you weak for sure. You know what I'm saying? I done been in some wild situations too. I never put my hands on a woman unless it was absolutely necessary. And I'm talking about like, yo, if you're gonna cause me some type of harm, and I don't mean hitting me. I don't mean you hitting me, because you hitting me is not causing me no harm. 10 times out of 10, you could overpower any woman that you dealing with. That's just a fact. So I don't need to put my hands on you because you swing on me. Sorry. But no, that don't, to me, I'm not jacking that. Now, with that said too, I want to say this, with that said too, I would tell you, the women in my family used to have a bad habit of doing that. You know what I'm saying? My sister's a swing on a nigga too. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, it's hard to tell them like, hey, just let somebody swing on you, right? You know what I mean? But I'm going to tell you this in the same breath. I told my sisters, don't put your hands on no man. Straight up. Shouldn't no man put his hands on you, but you for damn sure don't have no business putting your hands on a male. You feel me? So it go both ways. But at the end of the day, I feel like we are the ones to be held responsible at the end of the day. We the ones who supposed to have a different level of self-control and not be emotional. No disrespect to my women out there. I love all y'all. But we all know that women are far more emotional than men. Now, we know we got some men super emotional. Super emotional, right? But more than not, women are emotional, bro. So they react and act different with different shit, bro. But we don't do that. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to have self-control. You just put your fucking hands on a woman. That's crazy. But or run away, whatever, Dom, and that's what I be on. You feel me? Like, peace, bro. I had one shorty. She was bad too. She was bad, bro. Biracial chick. She was bad, bro, but she had issues. She had stupid issues, bro. And she used to be on that, you feel me? And I would never. I remember just peacing hella times like I'm out. You know what I mean? Because I'm just going to remove myself from the situation. I never put my hands on no woman. There's just no need to me. But, yeah, y'all small hands ain't doing shit to no. Exactly. You feel me? Like, that shit is out, bro. That's unacceptable. But y'all still need to keep y'all little ass hands to yourself, though, for the record. Because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not condoning no males putting their hands on females, but you keep them little ass hands to yourself, though. That's for all women. I know y'all be emotional and shit, but some niggas don't have the self-control that us real men have, right? This for y'all protection. Every man don't have the self-control us real men have. Keep them little hands to yourself, man. For you wake up on the floor or something, man, I won't want that. Shout out the ladies, man. I love y'all. All right, so this is what we gonna do. Boom, we gonna get into this. Shit, what if the girl is a banger and she be tripping? Shout out Spidey. That nigga got the situation. I might say that's a little different, and I'm not even gonna lie. You're a gang member. You a gang member? I don't know. That's a little different. You a gang member. You got blicks. You got gangbang homies. You throwing up sets. You doing it up and all that. That might be a little different. Just throwing that out there. You know what I'm saying? That might sound ignorant too, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know for the record, Spidey. I don't know for the record, but that sounds like that would be a little different. You know what I'm saying? Because I done seen some of them, you know what I'm saying? It be some rough gangbanging women. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Equal rights, equal lefts. This nigga burnt out. I seen a clip like that too. And it was this chick. And I felt the way, and then I didn't. And I gotta be honest with y'all. Let's go big real quick before we get into this. It was a clip, and it was two white folks, right? And this chick. First off, it's a whole. I don't know if it was a school or something, but it's a whole classroom sitting to the side, right? And this chick comes over to this white boy, and she's just like, boom, 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 just firing on him, right? And he like taking it for a while, for a cool while. He just like, oh, watch out, whatever. And then bro just gets tight. And he just start firing on her. Then the camera moves. Whoever was filming this is a sicko. I'll be thinking about the camera people in these different situations that we be watching like, man, like, yeah, you got the moment, but you're sick. Like, Anyway, then the camera move, and then you see a whole classroom, right, of people, males, females, and I'm like, yo, that's foul. Y'all sat up there and let her take off on him like that. Now, like I told y'all before, I feel like, bro, we are the men. We supposed to have the self-control, whatever, right? Y'all already prefaced all this with that, so y'all know how I feel, right? But my thing is, damn, all y'all sat up there, men and women, and allowed her to sock on him like this. Then he sock on her, and it's like, oh my God. Cameraman watching, filming, and probably like 20, 30 students, bro, right there. Y'all could have got that not little girl, but y'all could have held that woman. Y'all could have got her, prevented her from doing that. You see her take off, hey, y'all could have got in the middle of that, but y'all didn't. Y'all let it go, just watching and filming. And then he knocked her block off. And I'm not condoning nothing, but I'm just saying, bro, like, come on. Y'all watched her do that. Didn't stop it. Then he knocked her block off. Everybody like, oh, like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I don't know. The cameraman do be the biggest instigator. I was just thinking like, damn, he filming this, whoever. I don't know if it was a male, female, whatever, but I'm like, whoever's filming this is filming this, and they watching it. They think it's cool that shorty taking off on no boy, and then it get real when he's like, yo, I had enough. He was literally curled up, like, I'm not gonna do nothing. And then I don't know, something just snapped in him. She might have hit him the wrong way or something. He's like, fuck this. Whole classroom watching. Man, that shit was whack, straight up. But that's how we are. We'll watch everything going on instead of trying to prevent it. Like in some instances, like I'm not trying to run out there to get in the middle of shit because I have to protect my life. I have to protect myself. I got to come home to my family and shit. So I'm not trying to jump in every situation. But there's situations like that where it's like, come on, fool. Y'all know that's not right. You know what I mean? That ain't right. Straight up. J-Dog, what's the word? Lake in the building. What's the deal? Shout out my Aki Gangland Lifted in here. You hear me? Top Ak. You know what I'm talking about? Prozac, what it do? Again, if you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes. Again, so what we about to do right now, we about to bust down this Stefon Diggs, Chris Blake situation. Then we gonna get into the no jumper situation where no jumper whoop Buddy out over there. And by Buddy, I mean Rich Trapper. Just so y'all know, I don't refer to bro. Straight like that. Again, and I'm not doing content on niggas, none of that. I done already let y'all know my stance on all that. Niggas call niggas out their names, speak on niggas' baby mamas and all that. It's not content no more. I'm not doing content, so y'all understand that. It just so happens that I'm a No Jumper reaction channel, and No Jumper whoop Buddy out. It is what it is. But that's what we on this morning. Top of the morning to my good people, too. You know what I'm saying? Top of the morning to my good people. You feel me? Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to my mom. Shout out to everybody who be helping me do what I do. I appreciate y'all for real. Yeah, after taking so many blows, you don't want to be content with people recording no win situation. Exactly. Straight up, Spidey. Straight up. Niggas should have protected that man, though. Not trying to be funny or anything, but niggas should have stopped her from doing all that, man. They should have protected them both. I respect it, Neem 100. Shout out Drifter. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Bow. Yeah. Grand Rising to all my people, man. Good to be in here with y'all, man. Good to be in here with y'all. Understand, every morning you get up, you know what I'm saying, no matter what's going on, because I be stressed with all kind of shit, y'all would be surprised. But every morning you get up is another chance to get at it. You feel me? It don't matter what's going on, what the previous day looked like. The next day, you wake up, because everybody don't wake up. I'll say that again. Everybody don't wake up. You know what I mean? So every morning you wake up is a chance, is you having action at the day, bro, to rectify whatever situations, to right whatever wrongs. You know what I'm saying? And all that. So y'all make sure y'all pay attention to that. All right, so we're going to get into this. I want y'all to hear Homie. I think Homie's a fraud. I don't know. Monique Hill, what's the word? What's the word? Shout out Monique Hill in this month. You dig. Where's Sharp? Call Dago. I'm about to bring him back. Don't even worry about it. I'll bring gang back. All praise to the Most High. Rome's comedy. All right, let's start this up, man. Look.
Just give me 1 second. I don't know nothing. Here we go.
Y'all niggas be on these lids, huh? I got some ill shit too. I ain't even bust everything yet. I got some stupid shit.
Perfect. All right, chat. We got the guy on here. I think he might be muted. You get me?
The biggest in the world, academics.
Yo, yeah, you on with the biggest now. Hey, listen, we got to get straight to the shit, man, because they...
Who hyped up Sharp, gang? Who hyped up Sharp? Like, what?
Beefing, and you got dragged into the beef. I don't know what happened to your camera right now.
Buddy too happy. This is what I'm talking about too. Buddy too happy on Act Stream.
Get that camera up. That might be Steph.
Hey, you got violated, right? You got violated, but you cheesing in the motherfucker, showing them pearly whites, all of them. What is you smiling about? And a nigga whipped his joint out. Like, what? I don't know, but y'all pay attention. Antonio Green, what's the word, fully? Chaotic TV in here, what's the word, fully? Stupid crispy, I'm gonna need that one, no cap. I don't even know where to get these ones that I got like this. I don't even know where to get these at right now, bro, to be honest. Shit. I don't even know, because I be looking around too to see if they made like any other color variation, because I think I got all of them.
I got 1,000 questions.
That's better.
This whole story crazy.
Oh, there you go.
I'm back. You good?
We here.
We in a Billy.
All right, man. Yo, listen. We gotta get straight to the shit, man. You pop back up in the media. By the way, you hit me not too long ago, and you said, "Act, this shit is not over. This shit is gonna be televised." And I read it. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? I don't know if you were talking about this or something else, because I did read like a little pamphlet, and I was like, you're really sticking to some of these claims, man. You know, this your truth.
No cap, champ.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's the truth. It's the truth.
You talking about stickers on the hats? I don't wear those. Yeah,
all right. So this is where we getting into it. Because Cardi B,
let's get to it.
Cardi B say you lying on her
teeth
man.
and palms.
You lying on her baby daddy, bro.
All right. So just to set the tone.
Yeah.
The videos that she posted
on the page
at the end of July 3rd.
Go to the page, bro. Go to the page and you'll see it right there on my YouTube page. You can see all that.
30th, I believe July 30th, 2025. Myself and the Diggler, we go back and forth via Instagram story. The Diggsler.
Oh shit! They got a nickname for Steph.
Look at him showing his teeth. This is what's off-putting to me, y'all. The Diggler. This is what he does. Now he's doing like the Diddy type bro. And he's smiling. It's like he wants to get clout. That's what I get from this whole interview. What I got was thirst. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got thirst. He did nothing but name drop and like he's referencing Drake bars to real life. Like it's like when Drake said, "Did he know every Drake bar?" It's weird, bro. It's weird. Pay attention.
Stefon Diggs?
No digs. Hold down now, champ. I told you this last time we spoke.
He's a weird.
You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, yo, we gotta get straight to the shit. Man, you know Stefon Diggs not gay. He just fucked the shit out of Cardi. I already got her pregnant first night.
You keep saying these things, bro.
Yo,
just because you stick your dick. Hold on, let me speak. Just because you stick your dick in pussy don't change the fact that you might like something else.
All right, name
You see what I'm saying? Like,
me one nigga that he fucked. Name me one nigga that he fucked. We need some confirmation.
that's not my business.
Boom. Shout out to Ack for this. What I'm gonna say is, I don't know if Ack believed this or not. I think Ack was trolling a lot of the time. But this is the thing. I don't know if he playing here or whatever, right? But this is my thing too. Those of you who are football fans in the chat, I know I got a gang of football fans in there. Y'all know how everybody feel about Stefon Diggs and the way he dressed. Y'all know this is a thing in the NFL. Y'all know this, right? That's the only pause I've ever heard about homie. You know what else I heard about homie? He gets mad women. The finest of women. That's what I heard about him. If homie has this thing on him, right, where he like to come on to men or do whatever on the side, just like with Diddy, right? We used to hear them rumblings. And then, hey, come to find out he wiped all on his nipples and all that, right? But we heard that before. How come we've never heard no account from nobody else saying anything pause about Stefon Diggs? How come we've never heard this? Ever. Shout out to Ack. Wait, who he fuck? Who else has he been in dealings with? It's got to be somebody else out there. If this is what you do, he not just coming to you like, oh yeah, pulling the banger out. No. If this is what he liked, this would be what he like Diddy. I want to know where the other accounts of this kind of behavior are. Straight up. That's weird, bro. That's weird. Y'all pay attention though. And he's smiling. Look, that nigga too damn happy. Ugh. He looks paused on the screen. Again, I'm not against nobody or none of that. You already know I don't mind none of that. But it's like, bro, you look paused. Somebody told me he has a wife and kids. You got a wife and kids and let that man do that to you in a two-seater Porsche? Come on, fool. How big is the bag? What are they paying you? What are they paying you? I'm gonna tell y'all what I think in a bit. It probably sounds crazy, but it's like, hey, Hollyweird is crazy. Hollyweird is crazy. Y'all probably gonna think I'm crazy, but Hollyweird is crazy.
I can't tell you one. I can't tell you one nigga that man fucked. I don't be there with him when he be fucking niggas.
You was a stylist. You know he came out of the room in a robe and he said, yo, bro, give me give me one of them G-strings or a thong. I'm about to go lay some pipe on this nigga.
Act. Turn the kinky down.
No, I'm saying if he's gay, he's gay. Like, bro, gay niggas is...
No, I'm not even saying that the man is gay. To be gay, see, all right, boom. Streets say if you bisexual, you gay. Boom, I understand that. But just the level set for the sake of like being accurate.
And this another thing too, right? It's another thing. Homie speaks like law, right? It's just, I don't know, when you really understand the level of inhibition that comes with the intoxicants that we were consuming at the current point in time. What's all that, fool? Why don't you just talk, bro? All that pretentious ass shit. I hate niggas who want to be so smart. I'm so smart. I know all these words. Shut up. You sound like law. You sound like law, and this shit sounds performative to me. I could be wrong. But y'all listen to the manner in which he talked. He talked like a damn paralegal or some shit. Like, bro, get out of here. I'm not jacking this, bro. And I think he should be held accountable for this. But I don't know. I don't know what's up. Shout out Gangland DJ with 2 on the 40. He said he happy he got violated by another dude. Exactly. That's what I mean, though. He's sitting up there in the car, like Buddy, in the car, you know what I'm saying, smiling about being violated, dog. I'm just like, that just don't make no sense to me. Bucci, his lawyer. No, he Bucci lawyer. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. Shout out Don EDO in the building. Hey, if you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. I need a Hun Diddy Bob. Monty, where we at, gang? Where we at, gang? Shout out Looking. I see you, gang. That being said, bro, is a weirdo, but he jacked off in front of you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. None of it makes sense, y'all. None of it really makes sense, but we gonna get to it. And I want to know y'all true opinion. Hey, don't think that I don't want y'all to just agree with me. I know I said a gang in the beginning of the live and shit. I don't want y'all to just agree with me. Listen to this shit and tell me how y'all really feel. Cause this is how I feel. He hop on this joint calling nigga Diggler, no Diggs. Like, bro, but look though, and this is why he disingenuous and I believe he's a liar. So you say, oh, I don't want to make him gay. I don't want to do this and do that. But you hop on here talk about no Diggs. What would no Diggs mean? It means no Diddy. It means pause. It means no gayness. That's what you're saying. But then you would use this man's name like that? Like, come on, bro. And he put money in your pocket and everything else. Like, I don't know. This shit just weird. I don't know, bro. But we gonna see. I want to know what y'all really think. Nigga all philosophical and shit. On gang lifted. He all brothership, mothership, and all that other shit. Shut your ass up and talk. Talk, bro. Niggas don't care about them words, bro. Niggas don't care about them words. I be seeing a lot of people out there be trying to be all on that. Like, man, just speak from the heart. That's how I feel. Just speak from the heart, bro. Don't nobody care about none of that, man. Like, nobody cares. But let's continue. Cornball indeed. That's how I feel. I feel.
As we speak, I would deem him bisexual. I would not deem him gay. The nigga be fucking bitches. You know what I mean? Like, I can't act like he don't like to fuck bitches. Now, at the end of the night, what he'll settle for, you know what I mean? That ain't my business. I did see some shit on the internet where he was talking to some girl talking about getting his ass rubbed while he get head or some shit like that. I found that to be a little, odd, but that ain't my business. What?
If that's not your business, then why you bringing up something that you saw about mans on social media? Again, I wanted to do this because I wanted to point these things out. Why would you make a statement like that? If it's none of your business and it don't have nothing to do with him pulling his meat out in front of you, then why even mention something like that? Oh, okay. That boy, look, I'm looking at Act Chat right now. Shout out KB360 and Act Chat. He gassing. That's funny. That's funny. Why dogs even kick it with dude? That boy cheesing. Like, come on, fool. Come on. But let's continue. Why point out something like that has nothing to do with your case? And you said that's what he likes when he gets head. You said that's what homie likes when he gets head from his women's. So why bring that up? Because you're trying to paint a picture, and that's weird to me. Say your story. Don't paint a picture. Don't paint a narrative around the man. Tell your story. That is problematic for me. Straight up. Pay attention, bro. Pay attention.
What I do want to say is that the videos that Cardi posted yesterday are that of the videos that Stefon posted on his story when he and I had the back and forth. His main page was deactivated. He has a couple of Finstas. One of the Finstas that's like public, I think it's like I need therapy for real or something along those lines, where he just be like loading.
And a Finsta supposed to be just that, a Finsta. Niggas don't know. Now there's rumblings, oh yeah, that's such and such Finsta, but you never really know. He just, oh yeah, that's his account. You're a nasty fellow. That's what you are. You're a nasty fellow.
Photos. People in the chat could probably second that. But long and short, that's where we had the back and forth. Those videos are not that of anything that I haven't heard before. And clearly you see Cardi took her shit down because it could be incriminating. A lot of the things that he posted throughout that story tie back to that of my police report. When they stole
Zesty Curry is crazy as hell, DJ. Like, what? Offset put some money in his pocket. Look, come on. I'm trying to tell y'all. Pay attention. I think it's things going on here. Shout out Drifter. Shout out Drifter. Well, I'm going to let it go. We go good because I'm going to tell you what I think. I think that there are different players and different things at work here. That's what I think. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. I'm not going to lie to nobody.
On my phone in that attack at my apartment building that happened 1 week after the incident that occurred at his crib that we here to talk about right now, my phone was gone. it was a blank space in my iCloud history that didn't place me at his crib. So as I'm going back and forth with lawyers and things of that nature, there was a chunk missing that needed to be fulfilled. That chunk was missing, and he fulfilled it. Pause. Just want to level set. That was the timestamp of me at his crib at that hour that mirrored that of my police report. This nigga goes on Instagram and uploads it with the timestamp that mirrors that of my police report and the location that mirrors that of my police report with no issue. So the one little gap that I was missing in my whole ordeal, the chink in my armor was fulfilled. You see what I'm saying? Like, he tied all that together. She jumps out there trying to defend her man, and I get it. Like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, you got a #1 album you promoting. You trying to be the black version of Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. Atlantic ain't really putting too much dollars and cents behind your project.
Boop. What are we talking about here? Ladies and gentlemen, what are we talking about here? Why are you talking about Cardi album, her deal with Atlantic, how they're not putting money behind? What's up with all this? Again, this just seems super clout driven to me. Bro, tell your story. Tell how homie put the meat out in front of you and you was cool with it. Because that's the story that you tell. He pulled out his dick and you were cool with it. That's what the story is, gang. He pulled out his schmeat and you were okay with it because you did nothing about it. But now we talking about Cardi's business? Why are we talking about Cardi's business? Hey, and yeah, she supposed to defend her man. That's what partners are supposed to do. That's what family is supposed to do, defend their people. So how could you even be mad at her about that? Why are you talking about her deal? Come on, fool. He kissed it. It's fucking wild. Yo. Y'all niggas have 0 sense, bro. What the fuck? What the hell? Pause all of that, bro. Damn, that shit threw me. I forgot what I was saying. It's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Why he talking about all Cardi business, fool? Why is he talking about all Cardi business, gang? Let me take y'all. Where's the chat? I'll remove the chat. Y'all getting blended in with the chat. Put y'all up there. That's just kind of weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Why would, and he seems, now this is the thing, I don't know what homie is. I heard he has a wife and kids, but he seems a little sassy to me too. That comment is a sassy comment. Y'all know what sassy is. That's sassy. She got an album dropping. They not trying to put no dollars behind her album in Atlantic. Like, all this name dropping, this shit weird. But let's continue. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. This a humiliation ritual, man. I'm just saying. Y'all niggas crazy in the chat, though. Y'all be saying some wild shit.
You out here shaking ass at Walmart, this and that. Like, it is what it is. You got to promote a project. I get it. But at the end of this crib, at that hour, that mirrored that of my police.
I'm running that back. And then homie talk about her shaking ass at Walmart doing promotion, this, that, and the other. Like, all that's weird. And wouldn't homie styling Offset too? Isn't Offset like his partner from what I hear? Why would you even be speaking in this manner about bro baby mama? Stefon Diggs too, for that matter. Why would you be speaking this way about a woman, but you know who feel comfortable speaking about women in that manner? Zesty niggas. Zesty niggas are super comfortable speaking about women. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Niggas that sit up there and try to drag a woman, you're zesty. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Homie sitting up here just dragging her. Meanwhile, he cool with 2 of her baby daddies. Or one now, because I guess he's going to sue Stefon Diggs. You know what I mean? But that's weird. That's weird, bro. Don't worry about what she doing. And who's you? But anyway, let's continue. Feminine me on me. Shout out BJ Skrill. What's the word, fool? If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you ain't here kicking it, smash them likes, please, and thank you. I need them likes going. Yeah. How much likes we got though? Monty, where you at? Shout out my girl Jazz in here, man. What that shit do, Jazz? Shout out Billy Mac. Oh, shit. Billy Mac in this, mom. Do you feel that if you make a whole video about a man's sexuality and that man call you out for a fade, you should honor that? No, I don't. And I don't know what you referencing, but nobody made shout out Mr. Buka Buka in here. Nobody made no video on homeboy sexuality though. But this is the thing. At the end of the day, everybody know what's up with that situation and everything. You feel me? My cousin was being dragged for trying to help niggas. Straight up. Again, P's and Q's is a nigga who's trying to release all that, and we was trying to prevent it. That's the only part that we play in any of this. You get me? And again, I'm telling niggas, don't tell a lie on me and I won't tell a truth about you. Niggas ain't said nothing forever about any of that shit, but you get online, you talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? All that weird shit going on behind the scenes. I'm not with that, bro. I'm not. Shout out Dairy Clan with 199 on the 40. Appreciate you, gang. He said it's Bunk Skunk Friday. It is. But yeah, bro, I don't be concerned with other niggas and what they got going on. I don't care. And again, like niggas from LA, bro, niggas talk that and mind you, everything will be honored. Okay, everything will be honored, but niggas ain't putting on no none of that, bro. Just for the record. Like, once you start calling niggas out their name, because that's something that I don't do. So I want you, Mr. Buka Buka, you clip it up, send it wherever. Once you start calling niggas out their name, start referencing people, family, and shit like that, it's a whole nother ordeal. I'm not doing content, nigga. Straight like that. That shit is over. Period. Nigga. Understand that. But anyway, back to this zesty guy. So, yeah, bro. Why he all in everybody else's business and speaking down on a woman? This is a woman and she don't have nothing to do with the situation except for you speaking on her baby daddy, bro. Like, come on. Straight up. I don't believe this guy, but you know what I'm saying? Let's continue. You know what I mean?
Report. This nigga goes on Instagram and uploads it with the timestamp that mirrors that of my police report and the location that mirrors that of my police report with no issue. So the one little gap that I was missing in my whole ordeal, the chink in my armor was fulfilled. You see what I'm saying? Like, he tied all that together. She jumps out there trying to defend her man, and I get it. Like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, you got a #1 album you promoting. You trying to be the black version of Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. Atlantic ain't really putting too much dollars and cents behind your project. You out here shaking ass at Walmart, this and that. Like, it is what it is. You got to promote a project. I get it. But at the end of the day, these babies that's coming down the pipeline, and I want to be mindful because I'm speaking about kids that's going to grow up one day and potentially hear something like this. But
you want to be mindful of kids that's potentially going to grow up and hear something like this, but then you just talk about a woman with children. You talk about, oh, she's shaking. Look at the manner in which he speak about her, bro. This guy's disingenuous, like a lot of folks out here, though. Let's just be honest. But y'all like to follow whatever y'all like to follow, and that's cool. 90% of the niggas out here disingenuous. It just is what it is. And fake. And liars. It just is what it is. Like, come on, bro. You don't care about no kids coming up no pipeline, bro. Let's continue.
Bro, it's mad babies coming out at one time. Like, she don't look like she's in this picture perfect relationship if we just keeping it tall. Like, it's mad news circulating every single day revolving this man. So it ain't like he's her knight in shining armor coming to save the day. She just made a statement about it not even being about cheating. Basically saying that he gonna cheat, Holmes gonna cheat, not to mention other Holmes' name, but she tolerates it over here because she's tired of what was going on over there. If y'all fill in the blanks and catch my drift. So with that being said, it ain't like she's naive. Even though she is naive, you can't tell me when she made that statement with all of these babies rolling out at the same time that her pregnancy is rolling out and she's talking about, I guess it's just our baby daddy, that she feel like she in this picture perfect relationship, Russell Wilson, Sierra. That's not the case, Holmes. We know this. So with that said, you want to operate off blind delusion, operate off blind delusion.
Hey, shout out chat. Hey, bro said, how he go from talking about dude trying to smash him to Cardi B album budget? Exactly. Just pay attention. He said weirdo alert. Facts. Like, come on, stop it, bro. Stop it.
But the second you pull my name into it, you got the CCB. and now you CCB.
So the person who actually pulled your name in this was JT, and JT said, "Hey, listen."
Any niggas who talk about themselves in the third person, like, yeah, and Neem's going to the market. Neem's gonna go get a power energy drink, and Neem's gonna get, like, anybody who talk like that, you gotta be skeptical of anyway. Anybody who refer to themselves in the third person, always watch that nigga. He's got a complex or something. Shout out Mel Strain Reviews in the building. Shout out Heather Hunter in this mug. Shout out Dot Focus. Who else in here, man? Shout out Joe Schmo. Shout out all my good people. Continue to get them likes going crazy for me, please and thank you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Prince Drama with 5 on the 40. He says, to say she got a #1 album to start, Shade goes crazy. I'll be at Sonic Dance if I had a #1 album and Atlantic not doing what again? He don't know what. Shout out Prince Drama with the 5 on the 40. He don't know what he talking about. He just throwing like little sassive aggressive stuff out there. Like, yo, when homie said they were trying to be the fake Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, like, bro, what? Who the ever was comparing? Like, what? He said, bro, you could just tell. I don't know. It's just all weird to me. I ain't even gonna lie. Mr. Buka Buka, you talk about viral way. I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you this too. Nobody, first of all, I gotta stop doing this because niggas don't even care about this, Mr. Buka Buka. I know you be on the bunk, wallahi, but niggas don't really care about this shit no more anyway, fool. But yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, that face shit is a myth too. I be trying to tell y'all that. Like, niggas think like, oh, you know, everybody could just get a fade and shit. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta have a point of reference or something to be getting a fade. It gotta be like a mutual respect and this, that, and the other for a fade. Niggas not just, you know what I'm saying, getting fades. Like, I don't blame Mr. Viral, just to be honest with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't blame Mr. Viral. Like, what do you mean? I don't know. But that's my opinion. Shout out Slim Hayes with 5 on the 40. Snaps on my parlay last night was nasty. Salute the chat. Damn. Hey, you hit a parlay last night? A few people hit me, said they got my team in a parlay, and I'm like, that's a good go. I mean, like I said, I told y'all earlier, I got my team this weekend for surely. I mean, every weekend, but against the Patriots, I think that's super doable, you know. But shout out all my sports bettors in there too. J Real, what's the word? Live Greasy, what it do? Galoot, what's the word? I seen them vid 3 years ago. I seen him. I don't know what that means. I've been saying get rid of Dick. Only 5 people are respectful. Calm down, Pat. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? What's the word? Get them likes. Yeah. Smash them likes up for me, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Shout out to everybody sending snaps on the 40, and shout out all my members and mods. I appreciate y'all too. Make sure y'all go sub up to @JustNeem. That's where I got all the other content. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all do that. I was trying to fade a nigga for cutting me off in traffic the other day, but he was not going for it. You crazy. I don't play in traffic, bro, because I done been in some different situations where I had to, you know what I'm saying? Where I had to act a certain way, and it put me and a couple other people in danger. So I don't really fuck with the traffic shit no more. You got that when it come to traffic, and I be you know what I'm saying? I'll be riding around righteous, if you understand what I'm saying. You feel me? And, you know, niggas, you know what I'm saying? You got to be careful with that traffic shit. That's why I'm going to tell you, Gangland DJ, if you being serious, be careful in traffic, fool. Letting you know, be careful in traffic. You got a baby on the way. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important thing, my boy, is your baby mother and that baby. Ain't nothing more important than that. Nigga want to cut you off, he got it. Let him go, nigga. Straight up. Fuck all that. That's out. That's all the way out. I be heated too on me. But like I said, I just been in different situations like damn near, like, you know what I'm saying, tragic situations on some shit because And I got an anger problem too. I have a really, really bad anger problem. That's why I be on here laughing and joking and smiling all the time, because I just be having to keep myself in a certain place. I can't get to a different level because I just be on some whole other shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that shit ain't good. That shit put me in real bad positions and put other people in danger too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, fool, that's the most important thing, bro. Is that kid and your woman, bro. Don't let a nigga you feel me? Don't let a nigga fuck you over, bro, cause they having a bad day or a bad week or a bad YouTube page or some shit. Like, don't do that. Shout out to the best shot on YouTube, Lintonero. What it do? All right, let's continue.
You mentioned, so Cardi B dropped a song alluding to JT having a gay boyfriend, a guy who liked men. And JT responded by saying, yo, Cardi, what are you talking about? Like, if anything, we need to be worried about you, because not only does it seem like your boyfriend likes men, he likes to do non-consensual things. Do you consider what JT said to Cardi to be
what's the word?
Mostly factual?
I want to level set off rip. All respect to Uzi as I speak in regard to his woman, and I appreciate Mama's
He gay
really backing. Huh?
He gay too?
No, bro, stop pushing that narrative. I'm not saying that.
Bro, how am I hearing niggas want to fuck niggas when they're not gay? Like, what the fuck? It's like hearing Diddy rubbing semen on his nipples, and we acting like he's still straight.
Nah, I can't.
Hold on. Yo, I want to get to the shit.
Look at that smile. Ew. I know, you know what I'm saying? Look at that, bro. It's like, nigga, shouldn't nothing be this funny, bro? Shouldn't nothing be this funny if you got violated like that? Nothing should be this funny if you got violated like that. Wouldn't no joke be funny to me? Just throwing that out there. Shout out BT Scoot TV in the building. Y'all go sub up to BT Scoot, man. Good people. Solid content over there, man. He stay out the way. He just do his thing. You feel me? One of my player partners over there, man. Y'all definitely go sub up to bro. You know what I'm saying? I like his perspective on things too. You know what I'm saying? He not in the land. He from somewhere else. And I like bro got a lot of southern hospitality. You know what I'm saying? Super respectful to my cousin. My cousin always tell me, man, BT Scoot he a real nice dude, bro. Really respectful, you feel me? And that's dope. Shout out, bro, man. Y'all gotta support the real ones. Support the real ones, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? But let's continue. Look at this smiling ass boy. Smiling ass bae.
According to what she said, or I think maybe you
Nefarious.
said it too,
What's
on
the word,
Tasha
gang?
K got this out of you, pause. Yo, did Stefon Diggs jerk his dick off in front of you, bro?
That's true.
He gay. That's gay. That's gay. Bro, hold on. No, just for the record. So you're telling me he's stroking his cock while looking at you? That's gay. That's gay.
We pulled up to the crib, pumped the night out. He talking to me about all the hoes that he got in the crib, this, that, and the third. Mind you, he drugged up, whatever the...
He ain't traumatized enough. Shout out Chaotic, man. He ain't traumatized enough. For my liking, I'ma be real.
Case is, might have popped, whatever.
Hey, hold on. Wait, no. We gotta know, because me, you know me, I love my liquor. I got my liquor here. I gotta know what drugs he's on that I never popped those type of drugs. What type of drugs make you jerk off to another man, bro?
Bro, I can't really account for that, but I will account for the fact that I did just
50?
watch a Charlie.
I gotta know.
I just watched that Charlie Sheen shit, and when I watched that Charlie Sheen shit, they do say, and even Kid Cudi said, when you take certain drugs, bro, they take you to the deepest of hell.
Bro, you got to tell us what drugs. Nigga, I'm off the Tito's right now, and I ain't gonna lie, I was with a ting, and she was trying to say, you want to try a pill? I said, is that Tylenol? Is that Flintstone? I don't want to do that, because I might have me acting, I might jerk off in front of a man. Like, what type of drugs does this?
I think these niggas just be getting high in this glory hole town for a lot of these guys. They just looking for somewhere to stick it. You know what I mean? I'm not the place to do so.
Yo. Chris, I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. I'm mad honest with my audience. You know why? I partially have a hard time believing this.
Wow.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was with and you know me, I tell all I business. I was at 6ix9ine probably like a month ago, or whatever, and he was doing like a bunch of performances and shit like that. But he was bringing out all them girls from Miami and shit. And I remember there was a drop dead gorgeous girl, and 6ix9ine says, "Yo, Ak, you know who that is?" I said, "Who is that?" It said, "Yo, that's Stefon Diggs' bitch. He just cut her off because he's with Cardi." And I said, "What?" I said, "Yo, this chick look yo, she was a perfect 10 out of 10. It's no way he's
you gotta come fuck with me, bro. I don't think you seeing enough bitches, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you,
There's no way he got that girl and he says, "Fuck her, Chris, I'm jerking off to you." Shit don't make sense, gang. Come on. That's why I'm a little
bro, stick with me. If you can have whatever you want, then you can have whatever you want. It's not a matter of like if I can have it, when I can have it. If you feel like the world is at your fingertips, you're gonna grab what you want when you want to grab it.
Okay.
Like it is what it is. If I got the whole world at my fingertips as far as women goes, and this surplus of this menu of women is always at my access, eventually it's like having all the money in the world. Eventually you buy it all. Having access to all the bitches, eventually you fuck them all. Okay. That's why they say eventually you can become bored or grow bored or whatever the case is.
Let me tell y'all this, right? Let's go big. Let's go big, baby. I'll tell y'all this, right? I am nowhere near close to smashing all the women in the world, having all the women and all that, but I've done my thing, right? It's what I'm going to tell y'all, right? Know this. Know this right now. Know this. That shit is a myth. Oh, I done every single thing, so now I'm bored. Now I want to have homie over there in the cut. Pause is pause, gang. Pause is pause. You ain't smashed so much women that, oh, now I'm bored with women. Ain't that damn many women in the world that now, oh, I'm just done with women. I want some bussy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not a thing. I want y'all to know that. All the ladies in the chat, yeah, because I heard that too, girl. No, it's not a thing. You wanted some bussy from the jump. Let's talk about it. You wanted some bussy from the jump. Ain't no, oh, I'm just so tired. So tired of Pinocha. Oh, I've had every single Pinocha in the world. Now I want man butt. Come on, dude. Stop it, bro. What is he talking about, man? The hell is he talking about, bruh? The fuck? And that's the thing, too. It be disingenuous, these niggas walking around acting like they regular men. Saying this type shit. That's what I got a problem with. Niggas want to walk around, act like they like us, and they're not. Confusing the game. Confusing the women. What are you talking about? After a while, you just have everything you want, then you just want pussy. No, it's not a thing. Fuck out of here. This nigga crazy. Shout out Gangland and Dreddy with 5 on the 40. He said, listen, I sip occasionally and used to do gang drugs back in the day, and never in my life have I done or thought about such shit. These dudes gay as fuck. Facts, me too. Everything what you said, me too. I done told niggas, you know what I'm saying? I used to be off the shits back in the day. Not proud of it and all that. But we all go through shit. That's what make you who you are today. And never have I ever. What are we talking about? Shout out Dairy Clan with 199 on the 40. He said that zesty just made me fall off. Just made me fall off the dip bar. Shout out my boy getting it in. I had to go get mine in too this morning. Yeah, I'm talking about, yeah. I should be feeling good when you wake up off the back and just get your workout in. Man, I just be feeling good. J-Dog said, golly, Neem. Hey, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, you know. I missed everything. What happened, Neem? Kai, what's the word? We going over, okay, reset. We go reset real quick. All right, so if you just got in here, you know what I'm saying, what we doing is we going over the Stefon Diggs, Chris Blake situation. So Academics had him on live and was questioning him, whatever, doing it up. Me personally, I watched this myself, and that's why I wanted to bring it to y'all to see how y'all felt about the situation, you know, after watching this. I don't believe it. I think it's some other shit at play here. But, yo, also, I want to say this. I'm not saying he's a liar. I'm saying I'm saying I don't believe him, right? Hey, all this could be true. This is Hollywood, gang. We don't know what's going on. I'm not trying to defend Stefon Diggs because I think he's a dope football player or anything like that. This is not what this is, but I just feel like a lot of people get online and just be doing all kind of shit for clout and this, that, and the other, and it's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. And how come if this happened whenever it happened, why is it taking so long for whatever civil suit too? So that's what we doing. We just walking down this interview that Act did with Homeboy, and then we're going to get into the No Jumper show where they was on Buddy's head because Buddy's got beef with everybody. But that's what we doing right now. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down, shout out all my members in there. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, please, and thank you. Join up in the Discord. I got a fire community over there, man. Ain't nobody trying to expose nobody, trying to get no dirt on nobody. Just everybody in there just having a good time, man. Jokes, good times, video games, movies, sports events. You feel me? Just a positive place for the people. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Looks very cloudish. I believe so too. But let's get back to it. Shout out y'all.
But again, I say, I kind of attribute a lot of his...
That's like the Diddy shit. Eventually, you say, I need another man to fuck my girl. I'm fucking too many bitches.
Man, I can't. Man, it is what it is. I done heard some of these hoes come to me and say that he ate the pussy with his ass in the air, shit like that. I don't know,
Who's
man.
Stefon?
See what I'm saying? So what if he want to eat pussy with his ass in the air? Now, that's not like, you know what I mean, my angle of eating pussy or whatever. But so what? We talking about situations with him and women. And why are you bringing that up? How some, ooh, I was gonna say something foul, but how some chick who don't want to hold it down because you're dusty and thirsty for even hitting this nigga up, telling him something like that. You're thirsty and dusty, whoever that woman is. I don't care. You thirsty and dusty. Why do you care about what position he in while he eating box? Why would you even mention that? That's why this shit seems fake to me. Straight up. Like you talking about everything else but your situation. He pulled a meat out on you. That's what you're alleging. Talk about that. Talk about that, bruh.
Yo, bro, just because you fuck hoes don't make you a 100% straight man. You ever been to Atlanta? All respect to Atlanta, but you ever been to Atlanta?
I did, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I went to the drive-thru.
Like
I was a little bit fatter than I went to the drive-thru the first time I landed. Everybody in the restaurant was gay. This shit was crazy. I was like, holy shit. I thought it was a myth. This shit was real. But damn, wait.
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe his ass was in the air because he was on injured reserve. He played football. They be having weird injuries and shit.
Yeah, the whole Tasha K interview, I think, is going to come out. I think she said she's going to release it beyond the paywall come Friday or something along those lines. But you'll see. The first 45 minutes, we kind of talked through who is Chris Blake, the lineage, resume, how I got here, so on and so forth, credibility, so on and so forth. And then we get into more detail. So I think the world of attention, I have more color come that point in time. But as we speak in this very moment, you got to understand, bro, when you play in these NFL games, they equate one tackle to that of like several car accidents. Ooh. When you get in a car accident, you go to the hospital, what would they prescribe you? Some form of pain medication. So if you got that at your fingertips every single day, every single game, they're not going to tell you no because they want you performing at your maximum. That's why they only practice a few times a week or something along those lines. You get rest days, you got to recover X, Y, Z. If I can get whatever pill I want, pain pill I want, whether it be, you name it, I got this team doctor that's going to prescribe it to me. Bro, I can have drugs at all times.
Now he on some whole nother shit. Now he like, oh, now homie is a drug head. Now homie is a drug head. Yo, we know Stefon Diggs to be on He been injured a few different times. Hey, y'all know when all this shit happens and there's this and that, we all hear about, there's like whispers that we hear about. I've never heard about Stefon Diggs being addicted to pills. You know, the only whispers I heard about Stefon Diggs is that he's having all the women. That's it. This man sitting up here talking about his drug usage and CTE. Like, what's up with homie? What's up with homie? That's crazy. That's why you can't trust everybody, bro. That's why you can't trust everybody. That's why I don't. That's why I don't mess with nobody. I'm not even going to... Slim says, Stefanita Max win. Met Stefon Diggs in the club some years ago. He put me on the baddest woman I ever had in my life. I'm not allowing no slander. Shout out, Calm Down Pat. That's what, look, and this is, I want to continue to say this too, right? This is my belief. From me listening to him talk multiple occasions, this is my belief. I don't know what's real or not, but I don't believe him. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can feel how y'all feel, but I just don't. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm confused though. Like he just all of a sudden he just want to serve you meat on a platter. Like that's weird, homie. That's weird.
The man is living like Puff, bro. He gotta. What?
Shout out my cousin Wavelength Gaming in the build-on. Hey, I'm gonna text you this stuff that I'm about to do with fool. I'm gonna get you and Mickey a ticket if y'all trying to slide with us, bro, this weekend. Let me know. Text me.
Bro,
are you say living like Puff? Because let me just clear that up real quick because I got respect for Puff and his family, so I want to tread carefully as I draw the comparison.
Yeah,
but a lot of the
Christian
things
Combs
that
getting on you.
Listen to how this man talks too. Please pay attention to how this man talks. Like, please. Andrew, what's the word? What's the word? Neemson, Neemski, Nematron. Y'all got the code name. Y'all got the code names. All right, but pay attention to how he talk, y'all. Straight up.
Combs.
No.
Justin, they on it.
No. I come up around them. They're my homies in them. Justin really my man for real, like in real.
Hey, King Pill got a banger on his page. I'm gonna let y'all know. It's called Play Ball or something, but y'all should go support that. That shit is a banger. I ain't gonna lie. It's low-key hard, and he rapping. He low-key rapping. I like music. And he got one. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit hard. And the other nigga who on there with him, both them niggas, that shit is hard. Y'all definitely go check that out there. Thought I'd say that. But he got a hard-ass song on his page right now. That shit go crazy.
Like, when I was working at Under Armour, he did an activation for me and charged me shit, so it's all love in that regard.
Nah, won't do nematode, gang. Won't do nematode. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Gangland and Dreddy, but won't do nematode, gang. Straight like that. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Nah, won't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what we not doing. Straight up.
Puff is going through his battle. But
I would play it, but I don't know if they'll try to black me. I don't know who, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was signed to a Spice Girl or some shit. I don't need none of the issues. You know what I'm saying?
But a lot of the things that they tried to pin on Puff, I've seen with my own two eyes. That's why a lot of the times, as I was, continually putting my truth on the platform,
pill popper.
When I was listening to the things that they was pinning against Puff, it kind of gave me courage because it was like, yo, bro, if somebody's speaking up in this regard and saying that this happened to him and that happened to him, regardless of whether or not the claims against Puff are true, false, or indifferent, I did draw a parallel to that narrative that was being pushed and the truth that I saw in my own life.
Wait, hold on.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, bro, you talking like a politician right now. You say Stefon Diggs sex trafficking bitches, man? Because I seen him on a boat. He said he had that pink stuff for the bitches on the boat. He was doing his thing on a boat. You know what I mean? I heard Cardi was in the back. You know what I mean? Still rehearsing rhymes for Bia. But he was on a boat with the bitches and the pink stuff. That's what you're telling me. Hold on now. Hold on.
I mean, he was on the boat with the bitches and the pink stuff. We saw that. Cardi was on the boat too. So clearly he used to have in his way. I will say this. One thing about him, bro. He
Bro,
will
you gotta
find
answer the
a way
question, bro.
to.
You just skip past it. You gotta answer the question. Is my nigga sex
What's the
trafficking or
question?
not?
I can't say that he's sex trafficking. What I can say is, I walked in the crib. I seen about 20 joints that were shipped in from Miami. Majority of which did not speak English. It was probably out of probably like a 20-pack, maybe like 2 or 3 spoke English.
Those
and
are the best
who
ones.
couldn't
Hold on now.
communicate in English.
No, those are the best ones. I'm sorry. Those are the best ones. Yo, Steph. Where am I even? Now play. Now go ahead.
Yo, act turn. Nah, but even back to that point, so earlier in the day, on the day that he decided to pull his man out in the car and get busy because he couldn't control himself.
Wait, he was jerking off to you in the car?
Yo, bro, we gotta go one step at a time.
Yo, bro, hold on. I just gotta know. Pause. This is gonna be the gayest question I ever asked in interview history.
Okay, let's pause that. This is gonna be the gayest question he asked in interview history. Yikes. Listen though, this is what I want to know too. Why isn't homie in a home, in a room or something conducting this interview? This is something that's like serious, right? Again, these are just things that I think about when I'm listening to the story. I'm looking at him. I'm listening to him. Why are you in a car with your moonroof open and smiling? Why aren't you inside of a home conducting this interview? Now, I know how people be, everybody do this shit from the handheld or whatever. That's nothing. They on Discord right now. But why not be in your home doing this hour-long interview or whatever? That's weird to me too. You know what I'm saying? This seems like it's a serious matter. You just in the car smiling and shit. That's weird.
You let a nigga jerk off and nut while looking at you, bro? That's crazy.
Yo, bro, you add mad details. I never said the nigga nutted, first of all, and I never said I let him do shit.
At what point did you be like, yo, bro, you gotta put your schmeat back in? Oh, okay.
Instantly. I said, put that shit up. Put that shit up,
I
bro.
thought you was just like,
I said, put that shit up. You need to have a little more bass in your voice. Tell him put his meat away. You needed a little more bass in your voice. Tell him put your meat away. Hey, Stefon, put your meat away now. Nigga, the hell? I said, hey, dog, put that away. Come on, man. Hell no.
Put that shit up.
oh, okay. Because I thought, I was a lot like, yo,
Hell
bro.
no.
Yeah, because I'm like, yo, that's what that nigga in the Tyler Perry shit said. It was like, yo, Tyler Perry hopped in bed with me and I just stood there and I'm like, you're a man. Be like, stiff on me. Get the fuck off me, you weird ass nigga. Okay, so he did not ejaculate while looking at you.
Absolutely the fuck not.
How the fuck did he get a boner by looking at you? That's weird.
I honestly think that this nigga, he probably just took his I don't know, like dick pill, like
Yo,
Cialis,
if my man's
or
got a boner looking
Spark,
at me, I'm
like
telling you, like, we gotta squabble. Not while he's hard, but we gotta
keep it tall. You don't got no homies that's just always horny.
Not about me. No, I know niggas like that.
No. I'm not talking about me. Not horny by me. But you don't have no like freak ass homeboy that's like, oh man, like I can't wait to like don't.
Hey, Ryan, I'm gonna just keep it all the way trill with y'all right now. The homie he's describing is me. Yeah, ask my cousins. Yeah, ask my cousins. Ask my brother. Ask my cousins in the chat right now. The homie that he's describing is me. I'm that homie in the homies. I'm him. I ain't never, ever. Come on. That's not a thing from the homies who's, they're always on. No, that's not a thing. We don't do that. Sorry. I'm one of them, and we don't do that. Sorry. I'm going to just keep it real with y'all. I'm that homie. Ask my brother. My brother will tell you I'm a sick individual. I don't care. That's that thing. I don't care. But never have I ever. Off gang drugs or anything else. Stop it, bro. Stop. You don't got a homie? Nigga, what are you talking about? Look, hey, but I'm just keeping it real, dude. A shout out, dude, to the Prince of Peace in this mother. No, but I'm just keeping it real because it's like, yo, everybody got that homie who like, nigga, he be on that. He be on that. You feel me? And I'm that homie. I'm just keeping it real. I'm that homie. None of my niggas I'm that homie in the group. I'm that homie. And that's not a thing. That's all I'm saying. Like, what are you talking? Oh, you don't got a homie? No, bro, stop it. Stop playing. Stop playing, bro. What is this nigga talking about?
Know how to control his stuff around the girls.
Yes.
Always zesty. Always got to be fucking.
Whoa, not zesty.
Zesty. What?
Always horn.
No,
like,
I'm not.
He's a horn dog.
Take the zest out of it. Take the zest out of it.
No, yes. But I'm gonna be honest with you. If that nigga told
You
me
know what I mean, gang.
that his horniness never turned off when it was just niggas around, I'd be like, yo, what this nigga on right now? Like, yo, what's up with this guy?
Right.
It was like probably like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, within the recent past, if memory serves correctly, Ice from the JBP, and I feel like he was lying, but he said that he had never gone in his adult life 2 weeks without sex. Me, I could get pussy every day if I wanted to get pussy every day.
Oh,
I don't want pussy every day. I don't want to have sex every day.
Yeah, okay.
I got a little bit more discipline, and I got a busy schedule. Like, I don't got to be fucking every day. Some people got a higher sex drive than other people is all I'm trying to say.
No.
So with Stefon, as we leave in the club, and people got porn addictions and shit like that, like it is what it is. Especially
what club
when you used
were
to
y'all
being able to ship a man.
Because y'all were
Say again?
definitely not leaving booby trap. It's no way them bitches that bad that his dick is still
No,
hard
we was in-
when it's straight niggas around.
We in DC. So
What DC
we in
club?
DC at this point in time.
Stadium? What
We
gay
went to-
club is this?
No, we went. Yo, you.
No, what club is this? I gotta figure out the details. What club that
All right,
the
so-
nigga dick is hard in the club and out the club when it's all niggas around? Wait, hold on, man.
Yo, act is top tier comedy, bro. You doing the wrong thing. You need to be on somebody's stage. You need a special,
Yo.
bro. No cap.
Yo,
No,
was
so
he
we leave-
injured too? This
so
is
we-
also important. Was he injured?
Bro's
Because,
like
maybe we could put some CTE drugs in.
Bro, like a groupie to me. Shout out Dairy Clan with $4.99 on the 40. He said 213 watching, 114 likes. Hit the like for the homie. On me. Shout out Dairy Clan. Appreciate you, gang. Smash them likes. Smash them likes. Homie sounds crazy, though. I'm not even going to lie. Act weird with this line of question. But this is what I think. I think that Act's trolling because I don't know if Act necessarily believes this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now he gets to a point where he's like, you know what makes me believe this, but I don't think Act believes this in his heart of hearts. I don't think he does. Just throwing that out there. I don't think he does. Straight up. I want coochie every day. Fuck you mean? Okay. Like, what? What is niggas talking about? Like, that's what I mean, bro. Just off. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even going to lie, but let's continue.
In the mix.
I feel like all athletes at the end of the season be banged up left and right, and
Pause,
after
pause,
every game they always
pause.
be nursing themselves.
Pause, but go ahead.
Definitely pause.
Yeah.
No digs, no digs, no digs, no digs, no digs, no digs, no digs.
Yo, you know Cardi and Brim.
No digs. But you said he's not gay and this, that, and the other, but you're saying no digs. This is cloudy.
She gonna fuck you up for saying her baby daddy gay. She don't play that shit. She don't play that shit.
Cardi can meet me. Cardi can meet me in the courtroom.
Oh,
Like,
no. Where you gonna sue her?
I'm not the other girl. I'm not the other girl who had no footage of an alleged incident in
I'm gonna be
LA.
honest with you.
Like,
Cardi has never taken an L in the courtroom. She destroyed Tasha K. She destroyed this chick that claimed that she got scratched. I don't know if you want to see her in the courtroom.
Did she or did she not accuse me of lying on Javante Davis?
Yeah, she did. She accused. Yeah. Matter of fact,
I think
I
he's
got
clout
this shit
chasing
right here. I
me.
want to read it verbatim. We got to make sure. Let's get to some journalism.
Let's run that. Did she or did she not delete it?
Oh.
She did. She did take it off her page, but you know.
When you talk spicy and you mean you can really put that hammer on the table, you ain't gotta backtrack, you ain't gotta delete. You see what I'm saying? It is what it is in that regard. But back to the topic. We leave Rose Bar. We go to
It's called
what
Rose
is-
Bar.
So we went to Rose Bar. Okay. After Rose Bar, the night is kind of dwindling down. One of our homies, one of the guys by the name of Ricardo Young, he owns an establishment in DC called Victory Lounge. So since he
See all this kind of stuff, he does a lot of name dropping too, bro. You could tell these stories without saying these specifics too. That means something to me. I don't know what it means really, but he does a lot of that too. Why are you naming all these people who really have nothing to do with anything, but you just throwing these names out there? It's just super cloudy to me. I don't know.
On the spot, he pretty much opened up the doors. It was a quote-unquote celebrity basketball charity game that weekend. Josh Allen comes down to have a conversation with Stefon. This is when he was still playing on the Bills. It's like his last season on the Bills, right before he got shipped out to Houston. And he's trying to figure out if his target is going to be really an amicable teammate come the season. Gabe Davis is there as well. The last 4 people in the locker room before we go out and play this game is myself, Stefon, Josh Allen, Gabe Davis. They have a heated back and forth. Stefon storms out. The last 3 people is now me, Josh Allen, Gabe Davis.
Why are you talking about that? That has nothing to do with homie pulling his meat out. Why are you talking about him and his quarterback's heated exchange? Weirdo. What are you talking about, dude? This is cloudy. Shout out Kai Adams with 2 on the 40. He said, men that show all they teeth, gay or a snake.
And I'm like, I'm going to leave y'all to talk.
Wait, Josh
Bills
Allen's
football.
a quarterback, right?
Correct.
Ain't he a white boy?
Yeah. He dating somebody, too. He dating a homegirl from Sinners.
Look.
Now, I want to be very careful here, sir.
What?
Because now that you're mentioning other people in said stories, if any of this ever went to court, they would be witnesses that could be like, yo, listen, have we ever been around this motherfucker? And if Josh Allen says, I've never seen this nigga a day in my life.
Yo, bro, the game is public. Like, people know he was there. Like, it's not cap.
Okay, all right.
John Wall was a coach at the game. Trevon Diggs played in the game. Stefon Diggs played in the game. I played in the game. Hella people played in this game. It was a
shout out BJ Skrill with 2 on the 40. Dude is too happy to have been violated. And bro, I literally said that same exact phrase. Literally. What nigga got meat pulled out on him smiles like this?
charity basketball game. It was. Let's run my memory real quick. If May 22nd, 2023 was a Monday morning, that means Sunday was the 21st. That means the game took place on Saturday the 20th. I want to say it took place at Coolidge High School on the outskirts of Maryland, close to DC. But anyways, Josh comes to the game. He's trying to have a conversation. Quinn Cook played in the game. If we just, drawing names together, but it ain't cap, bro. One thing about me, the same way we had that conversation about the boy last time, and we had to put, facts on the table. I ain't never gonna show up to play with you, champ. Like that ain't my MO. I got too much of a resume to be coming on your platform and playing.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that was a well-rehearsed lie or not lie, but hey, I Googled it, May 20th, 2023. There's a headline from the Washington Wizards that says Quinn Cook shares his top 3 Wizards of all time and invites the DMV to his inaugural All-Star charity basketball game. And it says,
come on, bro.
It says, today at 4, Quinn Cook and the Diggs brothers are holding their inaugural All-Star charity basketball game at Cal.
Why would I lie to you, academics?
Okay.
Why would I lie to you, champ? And I'm only you ever been through trauma before? You ever had a traumatic incident in your life before?
Why you ain't catch a fade with that nigga though? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that would be traumatic. You pull your dick out, whacking your fucking musty ass penis.
That's not the worst of it.
What? There's nothing about it.
That's not the worst of it.
Yo, the worst is that nigga nutted and you gotta dodge that shit like the Matrix.
No. When I got out you're crazy. Dodging the nut is crazy. Do that again. These niggas crazy. He start dodging the nut. No digs. We gotta level set. We gotta draw back.
All right, hold on. All right, so you get out the car. Wait. So first of all, tell me like you seem like a cool guy.
No, we gotta talk about how I got him to put his shit up. First of all.
Go ahead.
First things first.
If this situation, this is what I'm going to tell you, right, as a man, if this situation was real, this actually happened to me, first off, I wouldn't be going on nowhere to talk about it. I'd be handling this behind the scenes. That's what I'll tell you, right? If this was something that truly happened, I wouldn't be pumped about this happening to me. That's what I'm going to tell you. I wouldn't want to go to Tasha K to do a super sit down, right, and explain all this stuff. What for? What for? If I'm taking the proper legal steps to make sure that I get whatever justice it is that I'm looking for, I'm not going on nobody's platform to talk about this like it's cool, because it's not. It's not. Second thing, if I pull up, I wouldn't, but if I pull up to act and I want to get my story out, whatever, I'm not going to allow act to make jokes like that. You're dodging nut like the Matrix. And then laugh. I think it's funny, but you sit up here and you ask this man, have you ever been through a traumatic situation? Have you? Have you ever been through a traumatic situation, Chris Blake? Because how could you allow another man who's supposed to be interviewing you to make jokes about this traumatic situation? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know. Act saying crazy shit and you just smiling with all your teeth. You all giddy. You're blushing. This light-skinned nigga is blushing. Ew. It just don't make sense to me. It don't. None of it makes sense to me. And again, I have to tell you, I'm not here to cape for Stefon Diggs. I'm just here to talk about the inconsistencies with homie. This just doesn't make sense. Shout out to the best channel on YouTube. Continue to get them likes going crazy for me. Shout out my mods. Y'all smashed that link. Do to drop the link to the Just Neem channel. Y'all sub up to the Just Neem channel. Please support me over there. You know what I'm saying? Please and thank you. Shout out to everybody in here kicking it. Bunk Skunk Friday. You know what I'm talking about? Because this is for damn sure Bunk Skunk to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe it. If you take it to court, this interview will ruin it for him. Well, this is the thing. He's probably not trying to get him locked up or nothing. You know what usually comes with things like this? When people want to run all across the web and do this kind of stuff, you know what they really looking for? A bag, some money. That's what they really looking for. They want to get the court of public opinion on their side before they go civil suit. Somebody in the chat said this happened 2 years ago. And nothing has come of this in 2 years. Nothing? Okay. I'm calling Cap too, Chaotic. That's how I feel. It is what it is. I guess we'll see ultimately maybe in another 2 years what the truth is. Who knows?
We coming back from Victory Lounge. Mind you, he done gave me some candy. When he gave me the candy, he had already been pushing it.
What time, like we want to know time of day and stuff like that too. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's right. It's mirrored to that of my police report. So we get back to the crib in around like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
That's how I'm able to count the days back, because I know early morning Monday would be the 22nd, the 20th.
Hey, J-Dog, don't even talk to the bums. Let the bums do what the bums do. Don't get dirty, bro. Don't worry about that. Let them have a good time in there. Talk to theyself. You feel me? We not worried about no bums. You know what I mean? Straight up. What buddy talking about?
First will be the day before. The 20th will be the day before, so on and so forth. That's how I can count it. So it's not a rehearsed lie, none of the above. It's just simple math. I suffered a traumatic experience. I can call it back.
You're going to drop 80 on the stand with this memory. Yo, if this goes to court and you got to go on the stand, you're dropping 80. You going to put that nigga YSL Woody to fucking shame. You going to tell it all. I like it. Listen, it's a simple
81.
game.
Let's start talking them.
Yeah, there we go. Go ahead. All right. So, now coming back, and what happens?
All right, so we coming back from the club. As we driving back from the club, one thing about Diggs, he will identify a need, and I think I said this to you last time we was on the chat. He'll identify a need and present himself in the form and fashion to be able to satisfy that need in order to position himself in the most favorable light of leverage.
I want y'all to listen to this statement from homie. Just listen to how he says this. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, dude? You doing like mental gymnastics and wizardry with your words. Like, just talk, man. Pay attention to this, what he says right here. And I know exactly what he's saying. But it's like, bro, you could have said that so much simpler. But you want to do all this, like, it's just performative to me at best. I'm not going to lie. It's super performative to me. Listen to how he says this, y'all.
Why so Woody the fucking shame? You gonna tell it all.
Listen.
Listen, it's a simple
81.
game.
Let's start talking them.
Yeah, there we go. Go ahead. All right. So now coming back, and what happens?
All right, so we coming back from the club. As we driving back from the club, one thing about Diggs, he will identify a need, and I think I said this to you last time we was on the chat. He'll identify a need and present himself in the form and fashion to be able to satisfy that need in order to position himself in the most favorable light of leverage. If I take for instance right now, right? If I know you need $10,000
What?
to get bailed out of jail.
Okay.
My thing is, okay, I'll show up with $10,000. What you gonna do for me? I know you need it. I'm a put on my best performative smile. I'm gonna act as if I'm genuine, this, that, and the third. But whatever I want from you, now you're indebted to me. So we basically create the power dynamic. You understand what I'm saying? If it's a girl and she got a backed up Amex bill, I can clear that. What the girl gonna do? Be more likely to offer herself. She can't pay it back, obviously, because the bill would have been paid if she could pay it. So you gonna run me your body. Much like the Drake line, what am I willing to give what I want? What am I willing to give it to get what I want tonight? Ain't no telling. That type situation. Not to tie the boy into it because he ain't got nothing to do with this. But that's what I'm basically trying to say.
What I remember from the last conversations, you had Drake bars for days. Go ahead though.
Yo, bro, I really do this, bro. Like the same way you do your homework, I do my homework, champ. And I think over the next couple of years, you'll understand more as, I rise and acclaim and things of that nature. But, yo.
In the next couple of years, as I rise to acclaim and things of that nature, pay attention to that too. Homie's got a plan. He's got a plan to rise to acclaim, right? I do my homework. Do your homework on what exactly? Because you know a lot of Drake bars? That's weird. Like, what? Just talk, buddy. Just talk. Like, what are we even doing, bro? This is weird. This is weird. Shout out Tempest Mac in the building. What that shit do?
Bro, I'm not here to play. I was never the one to play. I survived in the shadows, and I had to get pushed to the forefront. It wasn't something I decided to do. I just ain't gonna let them do to me what they did to me and think they're gonna get away with it. Fuck that. Hell no.
Okay.
Reference point is 2A1. That's how I was able to thrive in the realm of like brand marketing and strategic partnerships and shit like that, because I speak the block and the boardroom, and I'm the perfect translator to both parties. That's how I was able to thrive.
You don't speak the block, homie. Let's just stop that right there. You don't speak the block. No, you don't. And we could tell. So you don't need to say cute things like that because you don't speak the block. Anybody who speaks the block, if niggas pull out a meat in front of them, they getting took off on. What are you talking about, dog? You speak the block and the boardroom. No, you might speak the boardroom. You might speak the boardroom, but the block, no, you don't. No, you don't. Nigga from the block is going to whoop Stefon Diggs' ass, never speak to him again. That's just what it is. He's not going to then, after homie pulls out his meat, stroking his meat in front of him in a 2-seater Porsche, then go into a house with him after. What are you talking about, bro? This ain't right. This ain't right. This ain't right. I'm telling y'all, bro. This ain't right. It's not, bro.
So it's all reference point. If you study enough of the past and are aware enough of where the present is, you can predict the future, and it ain't that damn hard.
Hey, happy birthday to my dog Tempest Mac. Y'all send some birthday love to my boy Tempest Mac in the chat right now. Shout out to you, bro. More life and all that. Hope you enjoy your day. Shout out to you kicking it in here with your boy this morning. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday to Tempest Mac, though. You hear me? Shout out my dog.
Okay, I hear you, brother. So Diggs is a guy who he knows how to use the essence of leverage. Hey, I know you need this, but I could be the person to provide what you need, but it kind of is going to be you owe me one, or I could extrapolate certain things that I want from you.
It's like an unspoken spoken.
Got you.
And it just is what it is. Like damn near, for instance, like one of these guys get pardoned by Trump or something like that. Like they like for instance, Lil Wayne get pardoned by Trump or something like that. It's likely an element of I owe that man. You can see what I'm saying? Like that type situation.
I mean, no, I completely.
So boom. As we driving back from the club, the first thing he hit me with, yo, bro, you just don't seem like yourself. Like, what's going on? Mind you, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know what version of myself I don't seem like, but after a long weekend of having fun and playing the game and giving back and doing this and doing that, from the realm of just like kicking it like homies, coming back to the crib. I'm from Baltimore. He from like the DC area or whatever, but it just felt communal. Everybody in one place at the same time. We all kicking it. But anyways, back to the topic. He like, yo, bro, you just don't seem like, you know what I mean? It's that and the third. At the time, I was going through a back and forth in regard to that of my child, my son, at that point in time. And I felt like, and court was involved. So at that point in time, I felt like I didn't really need money. What I needed was access to somebody high profile to help me walk in a courtroom and be represented. Damn near like Johnny Cochran or Robert Kardashian or in modern day Brian Steele or something along those lines. You show up with Joe Taka.
Now listen to homie. This is something for me too. So you was basically trying to use Stefon Diggs. Now you use very colorful verbiage and all that to say that, but what you're saying essentially is you was trying to use Stefon Diggs for his resources. That's what you was trying to do, bro, using for resources. You know what I'm saying? The nigga was gonna help you out with the your court situation with your child. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why he set up that little quid pro quo statement. He sets himself up in a place of favorableness to be favorable and do the thing. That's why he set that up so he could say this. Oh, I wanted him to do this, so he wanted me to play with his meat because he was gonna help me in court. I don't believe that, dude. Don't believe it. I don't. I'm sorry. I just don't. Shout out Kai Adams with 2 on the 40. He said, we gonna see Buddy in a Tyler Perry movie next. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Sounds like Calm Down Pat. My boy in there thinking. Sounds like, right? That's what it sounds like. It's probably not a good idea for him to do any of these interviews. Just to be honest with you, again, I don't see what this does for your case. It was 2 years ago. Now you coming out now with interviews and trying to do this and that. Come on, fool. Come on, fool. I'm not jacking it.
Pina, you already know the score. You see what I'm saying? Like, similar situation to that. And with him having the celebrity attached, it made it very easy for him to be able to tap the shoulder of a high-profile lawyer with real influence and be able to help me walk in this courtroom and deal with minimal resistance, minimal pushback, so on and so forth. I had all the facts to be able to prove everything that I needed. I just needed to be accompanied by somebody who was no joke. That said, I tell him what I need. I tell him what I'm going through mentally about not being able to access my son, so on and so forth, by way of what was going on at the time. And he like, man, don't even worry about it. I got you. He said, what, you need some money? I'm like, nah, I'm cool in that regard. And at the time, we building a line together. The line is called Liam. We developed a name together. We building the line together. I got the text messages to be able to prove it in this time. And as days progress, you'll see how anti-cap I am. But anyways, back to the topic.
Now, I believe all that stuff that he just said. Him trying to get the lawyer from Diggs, not wanting no money from Diggs at the time because they was working on the clothing line. I believe all of that. And that's my thing. And then he goes, I have text messages to prove what? He's got text messages to prove that he was creating the line Liam with Stefon Diggs. But you have no zesty text messages? You don't have any text messages from him threatening you or anything like that? There's no zesty messages? But one night he just pull it. I don't know, man. I don't know.
We talking about the line. He like, man, don't worry about it. Just keep working on the line. I'm going to pay for it, and I'm going to get you the lawyer. Don't worry about it. We got it. What time you leave tomorrow? Because at that point in time, Javante had just got off probation. My flight back home to L.A. wasn't even till like, what's the day? That's that Monday. So later that Monday, my flight wasn't even till Tuesday. So later that day, I was actually going to leave the D.C. area, go down to Baltimore, holla at G. He had just got off probation. He thinking he about to see his broski. We about to kill.
Good question, Ray Brown. Ray Brown said, how many times did he meet up with Diggs after the incident? That's real. I don't know, though. Apparently, he got beat up. Apparently, homie sent some people to his house, and he got beat up for theft. That's what he alleging, that they said he stole something and they whipped him out. That's what homie said, but I don't know. We gonna see. Shout out Sherman Teese in the building.
Cool. But the situation goes down, and when the situation goes down, I end up catching the first thing smoking back to LA. But we're gonna keep the main thing main right now and just stay on course. So as we talking through the lawyer situation and this and that and fulfilling the need, he tell me he got me. He tell me just keep working on the line. And at this point in time, he was trying to hire me to not only oversee like all of his strategic partnerships and collaborations, Beats by Dre. We working with ASICS at the time. Colin Brickley from ASICS is helping us put the collaboration together. He ended up tagging me out and tagging, I think, Frank Cook in or something like that, and putting out them weak-ass ASICs that all say 1 out of 150, not executing the play right. When you run an exclusive sneaker, they're supposed to be individually numbered, aka 1 of 150, 2 of 150, 3 of 150. All them shit say 1 of 150, but we gonna
Sassy again. Shout out Rich Grinder with 199 on the 40. He said, good morning to the gangland. They not like us. Facts. Shout out Miss Keita in the building. Miss Keita. Hey, shout out my nigga Odium Slim in the building. The Slim Reaper. The Slim Reaper on gang. Shout out my dog in the building. You already know. You already. My dog, you already. Shout out to everybody sending snaps on the 40. Look, it's Friday. It's payday. Your niggas got paid. Run it up. On gang. Nothing like us. Straight up. Do sound like he talking about an ex. It do sound like he talking about an ex. He sound like a scorned lover, but I just don't believe he's that scorned lover. I don't. I believe he's sassy. I'm gonna just let it play a little more. I'm gonna just let it play. Chillin', Miss Keita, chillin'. You know what I'm saying? Good Friday and all that. Good Friday. Just got my kids some tickets to this event. He about to love this shit. I'm about to surprise, bro. He don't even know. It's about to be lit. I love that shit. I live for that kind of shit. He don't even know. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Shout out everybody with kids out there, man. Shout out everybody with kids actively in their kids' life. Being a responsible parent, you feel me? Leading them kids in the right direction. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to that. But let's continue.
keep the main thing main. AKA they're all the same. That shit don't really count. But anyways, back to the topic.
I don't know who
he's fulfilling the need or positioning himself to be able to fill the need. Don't worry about it. I got you. Holla at me in the morning. And at this time, I've already checked out of my hotel in D.C. I've been kicking it at his crib pretty much all damn day. And I think Cabrina was in D.C. at this time. Do you know Cabrina?
Nah, I don't know. No, I don't know who that is.
Look.
Who's that?
I think our Graham is like, she's the it girl or something like that. But he was dating her at the time. Takes her out on a date. It might have been her birthday. Don't quote me on that because I like to speak in matters of fact. But he goes on a date with her. Tells me when he come back, he try and hit the club because Rose Bar kick in on a Sunday night, XYZ. But anyways, back to the topic. We headed back to the crib.
What's Shorty's name?
Earlier that
Cabrina?
Cabrina. She's the it girl. You don't know her?
She's the it girl. Who even talks like that, bro? Cabrina, do you know Cabrina? She's the it girl. Who even speaks like that? And what the do Cabrina got to do with the situation of him pulling his meat out on you and sticking his tongue in your ear? What? You naming all these names, she's the it girl. What the fuck that even mean? The it girl. That shit, like, boy, sounds crazy. The it girl. You don't know Cabrina? She's the it girl.
I'm trying to look her up.
Okay. But yeah, she's like a
K-A or C-A?
K-A.
Okay. All right.
Her Instagram. I think her Instagram is she's the it girl.
Hey, shout out Big Vic. Big said, Neem refused to believe Diggs gay. I do. I do, and it's not because how I rock with bro or nothing. It's not because I'm a fan. You know what I'm saying? Because I am. I'm a sports fan. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of superstar athletes. You know what I'm saying? I am, but that's not why. So no, yeah, I do refuse to believe that shit. But it's not because, oh, I'm so fanned out that I think he can't be paused. I told y'all in the beginning of all this, hey, this could be true. This could be true. So a nigga don't come back on here and allege some pictures. He goes, meet our homie right there. I'm like, name, sir, I told you. Because I said it could be true. I said, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't. This happened 2 years ago. You felt so violated, this, that, and the other. Why you ain't get off on him in the moment? Period. Yo, just as simple as this, y'all. As simple as this, right? Man. Okay, he pulls the meat out. Say like, okay, that's not so egregious, right? It's whatever. He pulled the meat out on me. Whoop-de-doo. He got a whole meat sitting next to me in a two-seater. Whoop-de-doo. I'm not tripping though, right? I don't want that, but I'm not tripping, whatever, right? Okay, cool. Why go in the house with him after? The night's over. Wouldn't y'all say the night's over after that? Okay, say you not the nigga who want to sock him out because he violated you. Say you're not that man. Wouldn't the night be over after that, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, both. Isn't the night over after that? Let's talk to the ladies real quick, right? Let's talk to the ladies. Ladies. What's up, ladies? What's up with y'all? You in a two-seater. You in a two-seater with a man, right? And you not on that. Y'all was just having a good time. Y'all friends, right? This is how y'all carry it, right? Let's talk to the women now. Y'all friends. It's just my partner. You know what I mean? It's my partner. Right? Boom. We pull up to the crib, right? And he pulls his meat out on you. Ladies, do y'all stay there after that? Just out of curiosity, do y'all stay after that? Yo, he's already showed you he's on some other shit, right? I want to know the ladies in the chat. Do y'all stay? Do y'all go into the house with this same man who just pulled his meat out on you? You didn't want that. You're like, ah! You didn't want that. Do you then go in the house with him? I would have walked off at least, shaking my head. Exactly. Definitely show closing. Hell no. That's what I'm looking for. Stacy Galore is nuts. Nope. Shout out Viral. That's what I'm saying. It seemed like all the women in there except for Stacy Galore is like, it's like no, because now you already know what he owns. You already know what his mind is on, right? So why would you walk yourself into a situation like that? You already know what homie on. Why would you do that? That's weird to me as well. Straight up. That's weird to me. Like, come on, dog. Come on. I don't believe it.
Girl, but they was dating at the time.
Okay. All right, I'll figure it out. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so boom. That was earlier in the day. But anyways, back to the topic. We headed back to the crib after Victory Lounge, XYZ.
Facts.
He's loaded as far as drugs in his system and things of that nature. And that ain't the first time I seen him in that predicament, but it just is what it is. As we headed back to the crib, he's telling me how horny it is about what he...
Yo, what's shorty name who just exposed Meech? The one who be riding Adam's meat? What's shorty's name? Y'all know who she is, bro. Selena. Yo, he's like Selena. He's sitting here bro, you supposed to be speaking on one situation. Now you telling all kind of shit. Like, come on. But he's trying to do that so he could be like, I really know I'm telling the truth. No. You're just telling. You're just telling, fool. Like, come on, bro. None of this has anything to do with him pulling his meat out in a two-seater Porsche and then you going in the house with him after he did that. Then niggas stick a tongue in your ear and then you surprised about it. Even that. Homie says he goes to the bathroom. He's like, what do I do? What do I do? You should have never went in the house.
Got in the crib and what he about to do, AKA, for lack of a better term, I could use a lot of street terminology, but he about to have the sexual time of his life, pretty much. Orgies, tagging as many bitches as he wants to, that type situation. To your point about
that was act woman. Shout out Stacy Galore with 5 on the 40. She laughing at ODM Slim. Salute the best chat on YouTube. Hands down. Shout out Mr. Belt. Shout out Spiller the Driller in the building. Shout out all my good people. Selena Powell. I was looking for her whole name. Selena. Selena Powell. Yeah. You feel me? How he get that close to tongue kiss your ear anyway, dude? That's what I mean. Like, it's just so much that's just weird, bro. Sorry. I don't believe it. The rules and regulations state you immediately get down. Oh, me. Like, what?
him being able to have the pick of the litter, as many as he want, as few as he want, whoever he want, that type situation. Okay. So that happens. He's talking through it, this, that, and the third. As we pull up to the crib, this nigga get to talking spicy about how excited he is about what he got in the house and pull his shit out. As he pull his shit out, I'm like, yo, bro, control yourself. Put that shit up, nigga. Get that shit right when you get in the house.
Wait.
This ain't the time for that.
Wait.
So I'm kind of like, go ahead.
Time out. This nigga was trying to pre-game his dick before he got in the crib? Yo, this is fucking crazy.
And the thing is, bro, I don't know if he done took a roast mark. I don't know if he done took a roast. I said, yo, bro, pack that shit up, champ. Like, handle yourself when you get in the house. I ain't here for that. Like, come on. Mind you, we in a 2-seater Porsche. We in very close proximity. We ain't got a lot of space between us. And we about to go in the same house. I had already checked out of my hotel in D.C. earlier that day. I'm staying the night at his house. There's a ton of space.
Just for clarification, because it sounds, this actually sounds more credible with you explaining it. So
go ahead.
He wasn't
Slim. Who you saying is pause? You're saying homie right here is pause, or you saying Stefon Diggs is pause, bro? Who you talking about? Because again, like I said, niggas don't gotta we don't gotta believe the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I told the chat that earlier. I don't want niggas to just be like, yeah, you're right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think that he's telling the truth. That's my opinion. Who you think pause? Slim, you talking about homie up here smiling and giggling about being violated, or you talking about Stefon Diggs? Diggs, you think he is for real? I don't. My thing is this, bro. Look, my thing is this, man. Why are there no more accounts of this, bro? Because, yo, somebody who operates like this, like we all know, we seen this with the Diddy shit. We hear about this. Why we never heard of him being paused ever, ever, ever? Only from him. Y'all in a partnership, making a clothing line and everything, but the man decides to just violate you out of nowhere, but we never heard no kind of stories like this. That's what's weird to me. Where are the other stories? This is 2 years ago, right? In 2 years, we haven't had nobody else come out and say these things. You know what homie said? Homie said some chick sent him a DM saying that he liked to eat coochie with his ass in the air. But nobody sent you, but no men sent you anything to your DMs being like, yeah, homie, yeah, he did the same thing to me. He whipped out the hammer on me too. No, there's none of those stories nowhere. That's my thing, fool. There's none of these stories anywhere. Come on, y'all gotta think. Again, I don't know what's up, but to me, like I told you, I gave y'all the abuse situation. Somebody who put their hands on a woman, it's not like, oh, this is the first time. Yo, there are women who can attest to him putting their hands on them as well, and it usually happens like that. One woman says something, then the other ones feel comfortable to come forward. Oh, yeah, homie did this. It's not just a one-off. Things like this aren't just a one-off. And that's what has me in the belief that I'm in. Yo, just you, bro? I don't think so. Okay, I think them niggas up there gay. I think all the niggas up there gay. Shout out Northbound Media in the building. Both. I could dig it. Hey, I could dig it. You feel me? Shout out Northbound. I could dig it. I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm not mad. He like they both. Slim said they both gay. And I'm not mad at that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at that, but I don't believe it. I mean, I don't know nothing about homie because I heard homie's got a wife and kids, but I'm gonna be honest. Homie seems a little sassy to me, and I don't know what male is comfortable with going online and doing what he's doing right now. It's just weird. I don't know. But, you know, I guess we'll see whenever we see. Like, this nigga talk about he got a case coming up. This happened 2 years ago. What's the investigation? What's going on? Like, what? I don't get it. He could have paid the others off. Nah, but it don't make a difference about paying the others off. They always gonna come out. They're always gonna come out. It doesn't make a difference about paying them. It don't make a difference. It don't. You know what I'm saying? It don't. There's no, and remember when we was covering something else and we was talking about NDAs. NDAs don't cover this, brother. NDAs don't cover things like this, brother. You can have an NDA written up and sign it and all that, but it's null and void. It makes no difference. Just throwing that out there for y'all too. When it comes to nexual things and all that, there is no NDAs. So just throwing that out there. Diggs ain't saying nothing as he shouldn't. He shouldn't say nothing. Boy running around here talking about all this. I'm not about to be reporting, hey, I'm not this, I'm not. No. Sorry.
Necessarily jerking off to you. He was jerking off in front of you, but at the thought of, oh, I'm about to go have my way, he gets too excited. He's super loaded. And you're like, yo, bro, you're not in the crib yet.
Hold your horses.
Yo, chill out, gang. Wait up. Like, we're 2 lights away, bro.
Get your ass in the house first.
Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
All right, okay.
And I compare it, and I would compare it to that of your homie who done drank too much. And mind you, I don't do drugs. I smoke a little bit of recreational marijuana. I smoke low-grade weed from the dispensary. I don't do no block work, none of the above. I smoke sativa and papers. You know what I mean? But back to the
he look like he smoked AZ.
Topic. I don't really do drugs, so to gauge how drugs make you feel, I don't really know how that feel. I can equate it to that of alcohol. I done had homies that got too drunk and go pee somewhere they ain't technically supposed to pee. Okay. I don't technically think that make them gay. You know what I mean? Like that type situation. But it is what it is. Anyway, I done seen motherfuckers pull out their shit and pee on the floor of the hotel just on some too drunk shit, not knowing where they are, throw up on their shoes, shit like that.
Hold
but
your
again,
horses.
I don't do drugs, so I can't really gauge it but so much.
Come on,
he
man.
seemed like he having the time of his life in the driver's seat of this car. Car's parked, we in the driveway, but we still kind of talking through the scenario. And he just like, oh my God, I can't wait. He pull his shit out. I tell him to pack it up. We get ourselves together. We get out the car. Yo, bro, chill the fuck out. I'm trying to like laugh it off out of like awkwardness, this, that, and the third. As we walking into the house, he put his arm around me. When he put his arm around me, he stuck his tongue in my ear, talking about come to my room.
Hold on now. Time out. Why did you?
That's why I paused.
Gang, he looked like he smoked Babbage. No cap.
Like, why didn't you tell him when he got his cock out in a Porsche? You should have said, "Relax, Damon. I'm a boy." You gotta hit him with a Cat Williams. What the fuck is up with
No
him?
fact, but you got to take into consideration that I don't do drugs and I've been drugged at this point in time. What I thought was a piece of candy was not no motherfucking piece of candy. So as stimulated as he is, off probably 12 times what he gave me that I didn't know I was taking, thinking it's just regular candy XYZ. It's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. He's been pushing candy on me all day. Yeah, I'm hungry because it's 3, 4 in the morning. I don't know if you've ever been out that late. And it's like, yo, bro, I just need something to eat.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry that I need something to eat. So, hey, a nigga offer me some candy. I'm like, this is going to satisfy my hunger. Like, what, bro? None of it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm so hungry that I'm going to take a Skittle. A nigga take one Skittle, gang. So I took a little piece of candy and because I know that was going to curb my appetite. What? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Candy right there. All right, fuck it. I take a little piece. As I take the little piece of candy, I start feeling myself aroused in a different way than I'm typically aroused. Like I said, I got discipline. I don't really be like super horny, gotta fuck all the time. I be focused on the work. You know what I mean? So as this is taking place, I'm starting to feel my sex drive rise in ways that my sex drive don't rise. My skin's sensitive to the touch. If I had to equate it to something by way of just like context clues, deductive reasoning, I'd say it was something along the lines of like ecstasy. Candy laced with some form of ecstasy, or ecstasy in the form of a.
And this is the thing too, right? When you say something over and over the same exact way, yo, there's a difference in explanations, right? When the truth is happening, right? You're not gonna say the same exact statements, right? The way that he describes this candy that he got, shout out KB360 and Axe Chat, he's gassing. That shit's jokes. But you're not gonna explain something the same exact way unless it's rehearsed. That's how I feel. The way that he described this, the way I was aroused and stimulated in a way I'm not stimulated, and my body was sensitive to the touch, and I would compare it to, I don't do drugs, but I would compare it to something like ecstasy. He literally said that verbatim in the Tasha K clip that I saw. That sounds rehearsed to me. To say it the same exact way, that sounds rehearsed to me, bro. Straight up. I pay attention to shit though, bro. I pay attention to things, fool. Come on, man. Of course, if the truth is the truth, you're gonna have the same story, right? But you're not gonna tell this story the same exact way every time, like meaning verbatim. You're not gonna tell the story the same way verbatim every time you tell the story, unless it's rehearsed. That's just a fact. Anybody in the chat, I don't give a fuck what you say in the chat. You can say whatever. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's not how the brain works, dog. It's not. The truth is the truth. You can say the truth a million times, but you're not going to say the same truth verbatim, literally every single word. You're not, dog. You're not. That's not the way things go. Let's continue.
A piece of candy or something along those lines. But anyways, as I'm sitting right there, I'm trying to get myself together. Mind you, we got out the car now. He stuck his tongue in my ear. We walked through the house.
Barbados,
I don't really know what the fuck's about to
bro.
happen, but I seen two weird incidents happen back to back with him pulling the shit out of the car and him sticking his tongue in my ear. Mind you, the same way it's about 20 bitches in this house.
Did you not interrupt
It might be
him?
some security somewhere.
Did you not interrupt him when this nigga puts his frog tongue in your fucking ear canal, nigga? Like that's alarming. Get the fuck off me, nigga. This is the perfect time.
Yeah. I kind of like pulled away, and I'm gonna keep it tall. Yeah. In the car when he pulled his shit out, he reached over and acted like he was trying to grab my neck, and I moved. I'm like, bro, chill the fuck out.
Nah. See, we ain't hear that part of the story.
So you mean to tell me, not only not only was homie exposed in this two-seater with you, right? Not only was homie exposed in this two-seater with you, right? But you said the nigga grabbed your neck. You are getting fired on, bro. you're getting fired on. Mind you, I didn't hear none of that in the Tasha K stuff. I never heard any of that. Maybe he's just Salt Bae. Maybe he do a little Salt Bae for Ack. You heard Ack say that too. We never heard that. You look even wilder. You look even wilder. So you mean to tell me homie was spanking his shit next to you, right? Exposed spanking his shit next to you, and then he grabbed your neck? Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me. Don't touch me anyway. If your meat not out, don't touch me, gang. But your meat out and you're spanking it and you grab my neck? Let me tell y'all something, bro. One of us would have died in that Porsche. One of us would have died in that Porsche, fool. Dead. Big dead. Homie grabs your neck as he's spanking his shit. You're like, oh, put that thing away, hold your horses, and you still went in the house? And you still went in the house after that? Fa, 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 fa. But you went in the house. Come on, what's up with y'all, dude? What's up with y'all? What's up? Where Odium Slim? Odium Slim still in here? Odium, you bunk. Anybody who think this real, bunk. I don't give a fuck. Straight up. Ain't no way. There's no way, champion. There's no way, champion. What? I never even heard that part. He grabbed your neck, fool. Everybody need DPs. What the fuck? He grabbed your neck? Come on, fool. Ain't no fa. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. That's it. Like, what? I'm about to run that back. Oh, my God. That's atrocious. Fool.
As this is taking place, I'm starting to feel my sex drive rise in ways that my sex drive don't rise. My skin's sensitive to the touch. If I had to equate it to something by way of just like context clues, deductive reasoning, I'd say it was something along the lines of like ecstasy. Candy laced with some form of ecstasy, or ecstasy in the form of a piece of candy or something along those lines. But anyways, as I'm sitting right there, I'm trying to get myself together. Mind you, we got out the car now. He stuck his tongue in my ear.
Nigga, them is gunshots. Fucking jab, nigga. Them is gunshots, nigga. Boom, 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 boom. What? It said jabs, nigga. What?
Walk through the house. I don't really know what the fuck is about to happen, but I seen two weird incidents happen back to back with him pulling his shit out in the car and him sticking his tongue in my ear. Mind you, the same way it's about 20 bitches in his house.
Did you not interrupt
him? It might be
him?
Some security somewhere.
Did you not interrupt him when this nigga puts his frog tongue in your fucking ear canal, nigga? Like that's alarming. Get the fuck off me, nigga. This is the perfect time.
Yeah. I kind of like pulled away, and I'm gonna keep it tall. Yeah. In the car when he pulled his shit out, he reached over and acted like he was trying to grab my neck, and I moved. I'm like, bro, chill the fuck out.
Nah. See, we ain't hear that part of the story. He was trying to grab your neck.
You know how a nigga do it. You know how a nigga do the laugh and grab your shoulder type thing, like and then reach over and grab your shoulder and kind of like clench your shoulder type situation.
I know that, but if he's
like
whacking,
this, like
gang, if he's whacking up,
like
he's trying to grab your neck to force you to give him some.
It's a no-go.
No, I'm not saying that was gonna happen, but he wasn't trying to do that motion you're saying. If he's whacking off and he tries to grab you, he's not trying to grab you like, haha, it's funny. He's trying to say, nigga, come suck this goddamn dick, man. You know what type of time it is. That's what he's trying to do. Not saying you did it, but come on.
Nigga said he not telling the whole truth. He gave that man head that night. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God. Y'all are crazy. Shout out Joe Schmo with 10 on the 40. Shout out Joe Schmo. He said, just cause bro snaps on the photo, but also why is homie being aroused with no women around? Bro, there's so much. I don't know. The answer is I don't know, nigga. Fuck. I don't know, nigga. I don't know. Like, what? Like, what, man? What? His face says it all. Like, man, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't know, man. This is all wild to me. What? Grab you. Look at the chat. Look at Act Chat. They like, grab your neck. What? No. Hey, yo. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, you got, sir. Somebody in Act Chat said, nah, you got. Oh, man. This is wild, bro. He trying to get ahead of it, I think. Undercover. Oh, gosh, man. This is different. I don't know what's what, y'all. Golly. Let's continue. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Golly.
And not 100%. And I didn't do it just for the fucking zest balls in your comment section. But to that point, me giving him the benefit of the doubt, thinking I'm dealing with my homie, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. In hindsight, I read it like you read it just now.
Okay.
In the moment, I'm not necessarily reading it like that.
Are you also looking at him like, you know what? Man, I know this nigga be really getting loaded, pause, like he be getting lit, and like I know he's just tripping right now. Man, let me not, because some people might be like, yo, I'm punching him in the mouth, but you're like, man, let me not tweak out on him. Yo, this nigga need to get in the house. Like this, let's get this thing in the house. He's tweaking right now. I'm not gonna trip over it. I might bring it up tomorrow, like, nigga, you know what you did last night, but you're taking it like that. Okay. All right. But the tongue in the ear shit now.
Correct.
The tongue in the ear shit.
That's when it went left.
That should have been the third
strike. And he
strike.
said, come to my room.
Oh, shit.
And he said, come to my room.
Now.
So we walk through the crib. Not through the crib. We walk into the crib. So the doorway. Like that doorway behind you. Say you just walked in there. He makes a left and goes up a spiral staircase that leads directly to his bedroom. I make the first right possible, go down a hallway that felt like forever, but it was the only bathroom I knew of, having been there pretty much all day. It was the only bathroom that I had used throughout the house and the only bathroom that I had seen. So I go in this bathroom, I look at myself in the mirror, and I shut the door, I lock the door because I don't know what's going to happen. I'm starting to piece it all together. And mind you, I'm drugged, so my mind ain't operating on 10 the way I'm operating right now. All these references and shit that I'm able to pull right now, I'm not as sharp as I'm typically sharp, if you catch my drift.
Okay.
So I'm looking at myself in the mirror. My eyes are blue. As I'm looking at my eyes in this mirror, I see my eyes, they look like something from like The Conjuring or something, Holmes. Like my shits is black. My pupils so damn big I couldn't even see that my eyes are blue. And I'm splashing water on my face for like 45 minutes. Granted, in my head, I'm thinking on myself like, what's on the other side of this door? When I walk out this bathroom, what the fuck is about to greet me? What is about to happen? And what happened was I was greeted by two girls and one guy that start forcing me to try to corroborate a story as they strip me down to my drawers, start to beat me, so on and so forth, and they forcing this narrative of theft on me. That's why on my tape, I said, what the fuck did I say? He had texted more like text.
Now he's about to give you bars from his mixtape where he was talking about the alleged assault. Now he's about to give you bars from his mixtape. All this is wacky to me, y'all. I'm sorry, it is. It just is. Say what you want. All of this is weird. All of this is weird, bro. Y'all going crazy in the chat. That nigga said some wild shit. I'm not even gonna repeat, bro. Like, no way. Ew. This shit making my stomach hurt, and I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Y'all know y'all gassed him up. He ain't take no for an answer, and he mad I passed him up. That football contact turned him on. He playing a different game than y'all. He missed catches all that season, worried about the wrong balls, but y'all defend. Mad I won't bend. So y'all run a narrative about theft and make pretend. Send videos the bitches talking about, girl, that's him. But you know damn well the real reason we ain't friends. He know. That nigga know.
Wow.
He know. For a fact he know. And I haven't spoken to him since that day. And the whole narrative that they tried to run around theft, when he went on his story on July 30th, 2025, he admit that they sent me out of that house with not even fucking shoes on my feet, bro. I was stuffed in a car where I didn't even know the end location. I didn't even know where the fuck I was going. I'm just high and trying to corroborate whatever the fuck they need me to corroborate so I can get the fuck home. My flight wasn't for the next day. I'm supposed to be going to Baltimore to Link G. They sent me in a car. I don't know where the...
And that's another detail to me, too. He said when he left the bathroom, it was men standing there trying to get him to corroborate a story. What's the story that they wanted you to corroborate? Why not say that story? You on here telling it all. You on here telling it all. What's the story that they wanted you to corroborate? What's the story? I don't get that. And then he says, oh, I corroborated whatever so that I could get up out of here. I don't know. Something's weird. Something's weird.
Fuck I'm going. They done took all my luggage. They done took everything that I came with. I leave with not even shoes on my motherfucking feet. I'm in the airport in socks.
Wow.
I left LA to come to DC. I had a round trip. Fortunately, I have my ID. I go to the American Airlines stand, and I'm obviously shoeless, so they see that it's some level of emergency. They put me on the next thing smoking. I go back to LA, and I start talking to my lady. As I start talking to my lady, this, that, and the third, time passed. A week goes by. May 29th, 2023 is when them niggas came to my crib. When you posted that slick ass video of me.
Homie, you didn't buy no shoes before you got to the airport? Just throwing that out there for anybody, whatever. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? You didn't get you some slippers, some anything, right? You obviously made it to the airport where you could get a flight up out of there, like you said, but you went to the airport barefoot? You went to the airport barefoot is what you're saying, my boy. You said that they could see something was going on because you was barefoot. You couldn't stop somewhere, get some sandals, some slides, some whatever. You went to the airport barefoot? Okay, let's continue.
And kicked in the head in the elevator and shit like that when you was believing that Drake was telling you the truth.
Come on, y'all.
So if you want to connect the dots, we can reverse engineer, we can move it forward. And I can read it clearly because it's traumatic, bro. This ain't no motherfucking narrative, it's the truth.
Why would... Okay, so you and Stefon didn't do anything sexually. Obviously did some weird things if the story is correct. But he didn't really, like, do anything physically that would make you whatever. And you even said that, you know, you knew how to get out of these situations without even getting violent.
I don't know how.
I was trying to get out of these situations without getting violent. They robbed me of everything that I came with. That's why after the fact they put all these clothes.
Why would they do that?
I feel like he exposed himself when he pulled his pecker out in the car, and I wasn't reading it the way I should have read it. Me being a little bit too generous, and I've done that in the past. You know how when you're working with somebody and you think the outcomes are going to be favorable, we working on a line together, we building the line together, he financing it and paying me at the same time. I'm going to have a percentage of the line, this, that, and the third. So I'm trying to see the brighter side of things. I'm invested in the situation. So I'm trying to make sure that my investment don't fall by the wayside just because this nigga had too much in his system at this point in time. I'm not going to let all that fall by the wayside. I'm feeding myself off this, so on and so forth. This is my livelihood. You know what I mean? So it is.
And that says a lot to me, too. He talks about this partnership. He said he was feeding himself off of this. That says a lot to me. I don't know what part that plays in this whole story or whatever, because apparently homie did get his ass whooped. There's pictures of it and everything else. So, again, I want to know what that ass whooping was about. Because my thing is, why would I just... Now, okay, let's say, right? Let's say this is all true, bro did this. Why would he just whoop your ass, though? Because you wasn't trying to tug on his meat or whatever. Why would he whoop your ass? Hey, it is what it is. You're gonna have this story regardless. They would have had to kill you. They would have to get rid of you, right? No matter how bad that ass whooping is, you still got the story. If the story is the story, so I don't even understand that. So he pulled out his wanker, grabbed your head, tried to get you to come up off of it. You still went in the house. He licked all in your ear. You went to the bathroom. Then come out and niggas want you to corroborate a story? What do you mean? That just sounds weird to me. That don't sound weird to y'all? Okay, this happened. Regardless, we gonna say it happened, right? So what difference would it make him whooping your feet, his people whooping your feet? What difference would that make? I'm just confused, man. I'm just confused. Like, well, okay, it did happen. Why would he get somebody to whoop your feet? Right? Wouldn't he be trying to be nice? If he don't want you to say nothing, this, that, and the other, wouldn't he be trying to be nice? I don't know, man. I don't know. They robbed him too. That's what I heard. And look, hey, that's the crime right there. Yo, we gonna play it a little more. He also gets into a piece of the conversation where he's talking about Stefon Diggs is wearing his jewelry, his one-of-one jewelry, to training camp. He's wearing his one-of-one jewelry to training camp. Yo, do you know what that is? That's robbery. That's robbery. Yo, that's a crime at best. The other stuff can't be proved, right? It can't be proved. But you got pictures of being beat up and robbed. How is somebody not apprehended? How is somebody not held accountable for this if a nigga robbed you, beat you up, and robbed your belongings, and then he's parading around in your jewelry? He tried to blackmail Diggs, so they whooped him. I don't know, but it just doesn't sound, I don't know. Something is just weird. Something's weird, bro. Straight up. Something's just weird. Something weird. I don't know, dog. I don't know. I don't trust this guy, though. That's what I'm going to say. I don't trust this guy. I don't know. If Stefon Diggs gay, he gay, whatever. But I'm just saying this is really weird for just one person to just be coming out talking about, hey, he's gay. And we've never heard any of this. Any football fans in the chat right now, y'all know how they clown Diggs. He dressed zesty, this, that, and the other. Y'all know that. They even said that about Westbrook at a point. Y'all know they talk about Kuzma dressing zesty all the time. Yo, in football, they talk about that with Diggs. The women he got and how zesty he dressed. There's never been no accounts of him dealing with men. But all of a sudden, I don't know. It's just weird, but let's continue.
Is what it is. You've been at a job before where you might tolerate a little bit of this and a little bit of that. That you might not tolerate now is big.
Sweat it out is crazy, dude.
Okay.
So I'm tolerating things that I shouldn't have tolerated. As I walked out that motherfucking bathroom, I instantly knew what they were trying to do, and it was damage control by his team. Now that he had exposed himself as a bisexual man or a man that was trying to make a pass at me, and a lot of other things started making sense, bro. I done been in the suite with him at New York Fashion Week where I fell asleep on the couch, and I wake up and he's sitting in front of me in his drawers just staring at me. I done been in that situation. And I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's sitting there in his drawers, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm out. And I go downstairs to my room. 11 Howard.
Hey, have you talked to him since?
Oh, I have not talked to this nigga since I left his crib. Since that day.
If we could get him on the line, would you talk to him?
No. Legally, I can't do that.
Oh, wait. All right. Well, I know you probably can't comment too much about legal stuff, but is this a matured process now legally? Because it feels like, we've heard these allegations. You've seemingly provided more and more evidence that these are things that can be corroborated. Is this going to be a
You seen the deck.
I did see it.
Did you see the deck?
No, of course I did. And by the way, it was very elaborate.
Do you take me for a dumb nigga?
Okay, so that's what I'm asking you. Is this something that's already
zesty too. Like,
in court, or is it, the wheels are in motion?
Shout out Britt. This the same guy that was friends with Javon. I just don't. And I don't care about Stefon Diggs. It don't even matter about him. I just think that this guy's a liar and a clout chaser. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Straight up. Like, the fuck? He's a weirdo. So you had instances before where something was off. Talk about you wake up in a hotel room, this nigga in his drawers staring at you. Boy, what? What? Stop it.
How do I say this without saying this?
I ain't trying to fuck up your case. But anyway, so you said that nigga
Big
was
letters.
jerking off and shit like that. Keep it a bean. Did you look at his dick? I just want to know.
I mean, it was a dick in front of me. I had to see it in order to know it was out.
Who was driving, you or him?
He was driving. He was in the driver's seat. I'm in the passenger seat.
Okay.
No way.
Let's put that to the side for a second. Do you and Javonte Davis ever speak afterwards? Because we seen they were trying to throw that in.
Oh yeah. I went back and worked for G after the fact. Or work with G. Let's word it like that. I went back and worked with G after the fact. That's where I went back to.
So when
I worked with this situation happened May 2023. I was still representing Javonte directly after that until February of 2024. So yes, directly after that. That's who I was with.
So you the one that was getting all them Cromar jeans.
We did all that together. You know, for real. We got pairs that are labeled the boy, like Drake's personal.
We could bounce out. And then after this too, I low-key want to try to see, but I could tell y'all tired of this, and I'm low-key tired of it too. Again, I just wanted to walk this down because I don't know. I just don't believe it. And then the conversation that they get into after this about Drake is just weird. He seems like a super fan. It does seem like he do got a lot of business, like all the shit that he talks about with Tank, like he's a stylist or something like that, right? He was working with Under Armour. He signed The Rock, he said. He said he signed A$AP Rocky. He said he signed Gervonta. So bro does whatever he does, you know what I'm saying? But he just seems super cloudy to me. And you know, sometimes you get folks, right, that they just want to be bigger than they are. They feel like I should be more known. I should be bigger than, you know what I'm saying, than what I am at the moment. And it sounded like he was doing all this behind closed doors because nobody knew. A lot of y'all in the chat, they like, yo, I never seen this dude before. I've seen him before, but I ain't know what he did or anything. He was just some light-skinned nigga who looked like Steph Curry. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? But some people want to be bigger and do whatever they have to do to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. This shit just weird. And then, like I said, the conversation that they get into at the end of this about Drake was just real fucking weird. And he just seemed super fanned out. Yo, the nigga asked Ack, right? He goes, did you ever talk to Drake after I hit you? Like ask Drake or whatever about something? And Ack looking like, no, like I talked to him, but like we ain't talk about that. Whatever. It just seems super, super cloudy, fool. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I feel. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube though. Shout out to everybody sending snaps on that 40. We gonna get to this next subject. Where No Jumper whipped homie out. Buddy rather. You know, my homie. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube though. You feel me? Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. I thought this was a basketball player. No, he's not a basketball player. The nigga look like Blake Griffin, but he's not. You know what I'm saying? He definitely got kicked out of the whip. And now he's salty. Something happened. Something happened that's making him do. Okay, this is what I'm gonna tell you, right? This is what I was believing. I think that this is funny. How this is all coming back up now. Tasha K interviews, academics interviews. He's talking about lawsuits. Meanwhile, this happened 2 years ago, right? Now, this all happens when Cardi announces she's pregnant, right? Cardi announces she's pregnant by Stefon Diggs, right? I think it's all weird. I think it's some other shit at play here. You know, niggas talk Illuminati and all that. You know what I believe? I believe that there are certain people who just have power and influence. They work themselves into a position of power and influence, like Hove, like Nicki Minaj. You understand what I'm saying? There's people out here, people always talk about Rock Nation and how they pulling strings behind the scenes and this, that, and the other. That's what I believe. I think it's some other shit going on. And it's just, it's kind of super convenient, the timing of all this. I'll be honest. It is. This happened 2 years ago. Meanwhile, the nigga has stolen jewelry of yours, supposedly, and everything else. But right now, we're coming out with all this, and you telling all these wild details. He grabbed your neck with his meat out. I think somebody else might be playing some games here. I think this might not be about Stefon Diggs. Me personally. Call me a conspiracy theorist and all that. I think this might not even be about Stefon Diggs. Whoever had a problem with Stefon Diggs? I mean, talk to me in the chat. Y'all let me know something, gang, for real. Y'all let me know something. Whoever had a problem with Stefon Diggs, what he ever did? Yo, there's reports, oh, he extra brolic. Niggas like, yo, he brolic, him and his brothers, they not really for play. We've heard shit like that, but nothing else. Who's got smoke with Stefon Diggs? But Stefon Diggs is Cardi B, new baby daddy. Cardi B also just dropped a new album. I think all that shit is at play. And again, we've seen weirder shit happen. This is Hollywood. This is the entertainment business. You feel me? Yeah, he been saying it for 2 years, but it's interviews and shit popping up right now about it. It's interviews and shit popping up right now about it. I think that it's like a resurgence. I think somebody said, okay, she living her best life, huh? She got a star athlete baby daddy. New baby on the way, new album on the way. Look like she living her best life. What I'ma do? You gonna try to throw a wrench in that. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's Offset. I don't know if it's Nicki Minaj. I'm just throwing it out there, bro. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know who it is, but it's suspicious to me. So that's that. Diggs also been messing around with Cardi longer than we know. That's true too. Shout out my mods in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Continue to smash them likes. Continue to drop snaps on that 40. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody get to this next subject. Didn't Cardi B sue Tasha K? Yup. Yes, she did. And won. Again, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. But let's shout out Duda, man. Shout out Duda. You do seem funny after 2 years he get a voice. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Meanwhile, Stefon Diggs ain't never said nothing about it like niggas usually do when it's like, nigga, that shit bunk. You seen when shit going on and there's some truth to it, niggas try to come out there and be like, this, that, we seen it with Diddy, ain't we? Homie just over there practicing doing his thing, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Again, I don't know. But let's get to this next subject. They were talking about Buddy on No Jumper, man, and they was on Buddy. And it's just crazy, man. Again, that's why I just handle the way I handle my shit. I don't want to be having no smoke with the whole damn internet, dude. It's just like, yo, at a certain point, you got to understand too, and this is for all y'all, the viewing public too, like, At a certain point, it's like you gotta look at yourself. Like, everybody got an issue, bro. Everybody's got an issue. Everyone. You've got no accountability in anything. Everybody got the issue. Everybody's against you. Like, come on, man. It just don't make sense. But let's get this started. You might be onto something. This could be about Cardi image, brother. That's what I think, man. That's genuinely what I think. And I've been telling people that. I'm like, because, you know, niggas like Illuminati know it's just people in power, people with influence, bro. You know what I'm saying? We know how vicious Cardi is in front of the camera and behind the scenes. I worked on a few shows with Cardi B too. Nothing nice, straight up. And I don't want to do that. That's like, I don't want to do that. Because that don't got nothing to do with anything. That'd be zesty. That'd be sassy of me. I don't want to do that. But she's not a nice person. She's very stuck up and self-centered. You know what I'm saying? And I work with hella celebrities. And a lot of them be super down to earth, man. But she is just like freaking stank. She's stank. That's not secondhand account. That's firsthand account. I've worked on shows with this woman and she stank, bro. And not trying to be like that, but women be loving me on set too. They're like, oh, I'm so adorable. And like, you just, with you building and doing this, look at you. They love me. Not saying she got to be like loving me or nothing, but they're very nice to me. I'm a nice person. You feel me? I'm always smiling, laughing. I be making the crew laugh. So that bring her energy. She stank, bro. I'm letting y'all know that firsthand. Stank. Nigga, and don't be caring neither. She don't give a fuck that she stank. She like, I am who I am. She walk around like God. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm letting y'all know that for a fact. She walks around like God, bro. Like everybody is beneath her. Everyone. And that shit is not cool. That shit is not cool. I tell y'all on here all the time. Niggas be like, oh, name you this, you that. No, I'm just Naeem, nigga. Y'all just like me. The only difference is I get on camera and gossip. It's the only difference, nigga. I don't feel I'm above nobody or none of that shit. And she absolutely gets down like that. Her whole energy, everything. She looks at you, stank. You ask her something. It's like, why are you talking to me? Or she not cool, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. So that's what I'm gonna say. Straight up. No, I got NY women in my family, and I know NY women, and no, she's something different. I know how NY women be. Nigga, but she's something different, straight up. I'm gonna let y'all know that. Yeah, don't blame her. Yeah, facts, because that's not true. That's not true. I'm talking about Nicki Minaj, for anybody who's when I'm talking about Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj got a stank attitude, bro. Stank attitude. Very mean person in real life. Like I said, I worked hella shows with, not hella, probably like 4 or 5 shows. I forget that one show that she was doing where she was like a judge and shit. Me and my peoples like did the stage for that, and I was working on the show, and she's just stank. Period. But all right, let's get into this next subject, man. We're gonna get into this. Shout out P's in the building. Hey, shout out Almighty Suspect 2. He's like, that nigga lying, that nigga Neem went online and he exposed. I didn't expose shit. I just told the truth. You feel me? That we was trying to keep some shit from going public. I don't know what niggas got going on. I will say that again, like I have said, I don't know what niggas got going on. But let's continue.
That's who I'm up here replacing. Oh, hey, booty
I don't want
shorts.
to be mean, but somebody said he was taking up a lot of space on the couch.
There,
I
can
a
see
lot
that.
of space here.
I can
now.
see that.
We're chilling.
I could definitely see that.
Hey,
You
and
could
the
breathe
thing
now,
is-
huh?
The
All right.
thing is,
Salute, fool.
over this last week, like I made a video. I took Brandon's black card. He is no longer a part of the black community.
You were selling them,
You know
right?
what I'm saying? And with that being said, I would like to present 2 people with a black card.
Oh, wow.
You know what I'm saying? My boy Lush Uno, you get a black card.
Okay.
See what
My
it
boy
is.
Josh.
Oh,
Josh.
My nigga gave Lil Juicy Vert the
What can
black
they use
card.
this for now? Hold on. Hold on.
Read it
All
off,
right.
Lush.
All
Read
right.
it off.
I
What
need
does this card
clarification.
come with? What does this card come
first of
with?
all, I'm getting
Please
this
be clear.
laminated. This is now my identification.
Yeah,
You feel me?
let's
This
go.
is my state identification.
Okay.
This certifies you as an honorary official black card holder. Now, here's the rules of the black card. Good vibes only.
Yes, sir.
Respect everyone.
Okay.
Don't let this card get you fucked up
Okay.
if you can't say the N-word.
Okay.
Cannot say that.
Josh, I would really mind number 3 if I were you. Number 4, if
What do you mean?
Why are you singling out Josh?
no, I just feel like
You got a card too.
no, you feel me? Feel like I think the rule number 3.
He said
is,
he feel like he
extra
could get
applies.
past that.
I
He feel like it only applies
Yeah,
I
to
feel like it
Josh.
more applies to Josh.
Yo, you keep forgetting I'm Mexican. I thought I got the pass.
You are Mexican, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
And number
he's up
4,
there
if you
fucking-
play dice, just don't touch the money that hit the floor.
Don't touch the money on the floor. So look, here go your dice right here.
Oh yeah, Creek came in quick with the gifts today.
Oh, man, his dice.
Oh, come on, man.
Official niggas.
Hey, y'all some official niggas. If you not goddamn touch the money that hit the floor when y'all playing dice, it's gonna get you fucked up.
Backdoor little Joe on him. You
No,
feel
it
me?
is.
Hit that point.
Hey,
You feel
W's
me?
in the chat for Creek, man.
God,
That's
man.
A1 right
It's
there.
always something up here, bro.
So what's going on, Les? What happened?
I mean, I feel like there's really not much more to say in my career at this point.
You
Like,
about to
this-
play?
He's content with life.
Yeah.
That
Josh
nigga's
has been
content
waiting
with
his
life.
whole life for this moment.
I can retire on this one. On this note right here.
That's right. That's
You
right.
definitely gonna put that in your next song. It's gonna be a bar for sure, right?
Black card.
gotta put
holder.
that up in the
I think
crib.
I might not
Laminate
have. I might not have a black card, but I got a black card.
Okay. Bars.
Bars.
So I mean, what happened to Brandon? Les?
Well, so I mean, Brandon got. I knew that Brandon was a grifter, but I didn't know how deep the grift ran, and I didn't know that once he got pegged in front of the world by Tam last week.
Jesus, no
that
diddy.
you feel me? No Diddy. That he said he needed a little bit. He needed more incentives to be a regular recurring cast member of No Jumper, and he asked for those incentives. And as of now, seems like the powers that be.
I feel like you guys are letting him off too easy.
He thought he
Keep
was
on
special.
putting me in it like, oh, I demolished him, I did this and that. If it was
Tam did demolish him. Hey, shout out to the best chat on YouTube. They gonna get into the Shills Nets in a second. I'm gonna continue to let this play though. I gotta run and grab some shit for my son out the car, but I'm still here. Know that. Shout out all my mods in there doing it up. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Dropping them links and doing it up for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I need that. Shout out everybody who support me, bro, because I appreciate y'all support, for real. Nothing but support. I
just
love that.
me, were you even relevant? Were you even a player in it? Because podding is about going back and forth. So come on now, you would have came back and yelled and screamed at somebody else. So it's not just about me. Don't let you off easy. Why did you really quit? You wanted more money. You wanted to be on the show more. What was it? Because then you're gonna put the Reddit against
I
me.
mean,
like,
that's
it was
basically what it
Sam.
was. He said he wanted more money. Shit,
Yeah, I
he
talked to him
felt like
yesterday
he
on the phone.
wasn't getting paid what he was worth.
He called me around like 4 or 5.
He got paid more than what he was worth. Nigga.
And pretty much he was just saying, he feels like he wants more episodes, he wants more money. Which I guess you can complain and say
They
that.
didn't
what you
want to
want,
see
but-
your ass.
What
that
was he
night.
only on the Thursday show?
He was on the Thursday show and occasionally on different news as well. So I would say he made what, like 4 to 7 appearances a month, 4 to 8 appearances, something like that. Like, which is pretty solid, to be honest. Now, do I feel like I've said it a million times? Obviously, he brings something to the table. He's good conversationally. The fact that he disagreed with all of us is
I love
fire.
that. I love the
You feel me?
conversation.
Let's have don't back down now that there's some smoke. You feel me? Like,
You think Tam is the reason he left?
I feel like that kind of like, I feel like he felt at the end of the day, and I could be completely wrong. I felt like Brandon took solace in the fact that, you know what? I might not be the most popular over here. I might not be, you feel me, getting as much hours as I want. But when I'm over here, I'm talking my shit and I'm getting a message out there that people need to hear and people are fucking with it. You feel me? Like drunk ass Lush ain't fucking saying shit. Like I'm making him look dumb as hell.
My IQ is small, so I ain't saying shit.
You feel me? Like you're like, well, I mean, you're his emotional support animal, for being honest. Like, you're like literally like.
Why do y'all keep saying that, bro?
You be up here helping the fuck out there.
Listen, I do got a bias. Of course, he's from Long Beach, so I'm always have his back. But I ain't bro emotional crutch. Like he stands on his own too.
He be up here talking about a bunch of bullshit, bro.
Absolute nonsense.
Just bullshit.
Yeah, y'all little situation is still going up on the
yeah, that shit doing numbers.
numbers.
Yeah, oh
numbers.
God, yeah.
You cooked that day. But I think
I mean, I think Brandon let me down. You know, I think.
Oh,
yeah, he did. Because
talk about
this
it.
is second time leaving the show, and you know, this show was created based around us from Flacco, and I think Flacco gave us opportunity, and for him to leave twice, it's like, come on, bro. Like it's got to be something deeper than just the paydays and the amount of days you get. It's got to be deeper than that. I don't know what it is, but you know, I hope you do good.
Okay, so are you aware of like what's going on with Viral Way and all that as far as like the Rich Trapper situation?
I seen that. I don't like him, by the way, but I seen something about it. He talked to me about it yesterday. I didn't like really pay attention to it. I really don't know what's going on. If you want to explain.
So I did a pod. Yes, I went on their pod yesterday.
That's my boy.
LA.
Fire
So
away.
I was with Rich Trapper.
He was up there.
Yeah,
He was up there in front of the homies. They didn't smash him.
No. He wasn't on Viral Way.
I was about to say. I thought he was up. Okay.
No, so I was on a day in LA. I was on Dijon Paul's pod.
Mm-hmm.
So it
So
was yeah.
2 gay niggas. Okay, makes sense.
But
First guest appearance is the
I
gay
was the
podcast.
third. I was the third.
All right.
And honestly, I can say, per my observation, I don't think Rich Trapper actually gay. I think he slays a lot of poon.
That don't mean shit.
Like-
How many gay niggas married? What you
Facts.
mean? Niggas be fucking men in full with kids and children and all kind of shit.
Bro got a
Don't
full
mean
list
nothing.
too. Like
And you just saying he bi. That's all you said. He slams a lot of pound. And he fuck dudes too. So he bi. But to me, ain't no bi men. You're just.
I want to know, right? I want to know why Lushable ain't get the beats by Buddy. What changed? Why Lushable ain't get the beats by Buddy? The black community, the way Lush point made me lie. Lush be so fried. Yeah, Lush do be fried on game. What does he do better? He ain't black people. Can't get that. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. But that's my thing, man. You know, niggas over here talking about this, that, and the other. Why you ain't get at Buddy? You had action at him in person. Yo, Lush was so not worried that he went to the podcast. He was so not worried he went to the podcast. Just throwing that out there. But let's continue. Hey, if you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. Please and thank you.
Gay.
Well, yeah, I feel like if you've even like held hands with a dude, you're gay.
100%.
Like
You're gay.
Yeah, like no.
You said if you held hands with a guy, you're
Yeah.
gay. Is that where it starts, or is that where?
No, I mean, I think
the
that's
gateway to it.
What's even like having a gay thought is gay. You know what I mean? Like if you have a thought, like damn, Josh, like what's going on under those shorts?
No, see, you go to make a point and then you do way too much.
I really want to have that.
Like, can I see it, Josh? Like, how big is it? You feel me? Like that's
What
gay.
in the world are you talking about?
That's
I'm
gay.
giving you an example of a gay
Oh, I
thought.
thought you were for real.
But that's
right
your
there.
thought saying it out loud or asking are two different things.
The world may never know how many licks it takes to
That's
get to
gay.
the Tootsie Roll Center.
Shout out cousin BJ in the chat. Y'all show cousin BJ some love. Did you already talk about the new rug? They got him in a whole new room. Isn't this a whole new room? It looked like they got him in a whole new room. They took cousin BJ's advice. They got rid of the perk rug or whatever. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Yeah, man. Y'all show BJ some love in the chat, man. She be over here just kicking it. She ain't gotta do that. She does not have to do that, man. Shout out to the support. You feel me? Appreciate that. I seen you live too earlier, and I was gonna hop in there, but I wanted to start this live early. So I got some stuff I want to do with my son and everything. But I was gonna hop in there, do it up. But I'm like, man, let me get to it before I get a late start, and then you know how that goes. I knew you would see that. All right, shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man.
No, because I see a lot of, I would call, dissension.
Everything but weed is gang drugs, chaotic. Just so you know, everything but weed is gang drugs. That's to me. Everything but weed, straight up. All right, let's continue.
And online amongst men and women talking about that subject, like, there's a lot of people on suspect side that if you do anything, you buy, you gay. That's it.
I mean, that's how
And
it
then
is. I
guys,
agree with that.
guys will argue, oh, girls are closed-minded, blah blah blah.
Guys,
They're
argue
gay.
that? Yeah.
They're gay.
I don't think you're gonna
They
get.
say
pushback.
black women specifically are closed-minded. We don't allow them to be bi. That's why that's why we have a lot of DL men.
You should.
So what happened on Dejan Paul?
Okay, so apparently, Rich Trapper.
because he lives in his gayness. We don't like
Yeah,
niggas
shout
who
out
be
to
hiding in
Dijon.
their gayness.
I like his
Rich Grindr.
platform.
I fuck with Dijon. Yes, did he? And the thing is,
Shout out Dijon too, but I ain't messing with Dijon either. I'll be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I had DMs with Dijon where bro like, oh bro, let's get up. We gotta do something. We'll do it. And I was all cool with that. You know what I'm saying? But then I seen as all this stuff unfolded with Buddy, you know what I'm saying? I see Buddy saying all kind of stuff in his live, and then Dijon's in the live like, oh yeah, talk about my cousin, she better be this and she better be that and all that. And you know what I'm saying? I feel like, hey, you could be there for the content, but you don't got to participate in none of that. Yo, a lot of stuff goes on. Like, okay, for instance, Slim just went in on Spider-Loke in one of them lives, and I was in there for that. I wasn't making no Spider-Loke jokes or saying anything about Spider-Loke because I don't have no problem with Spider-Loke. You feel me? Spider-Loke dropped a video off of Buddy's situation with my cousin and everything, and I had hit him about it. I was upset, you know what I'm saying? And there's an open line of communication with me and all these people, or there was, you know what I'm saying? But SPI got the open line of communication, so I'm like, bro, just hit me on some shit, you know what I'm saying? Niggas out here telling a whole bunch of lies, you know what I'm saying? And he respected that. He like, bro, you know what I'm saying? I didn't disrespect or nothing. And I'm like, nah, you didn't. It wasn't no disrespect, but it's just like even carrying a lie like that, you know what I'm saying? Because nobody believes nothing Buddy says anyway. So for you to cover this story and all that is just like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't really jacking that. But me and SPI is solid. I wasn't in ODM Slim chat like, oh yeah, him, and yeah, that nigga this, and because I don't gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Slim issues with SPI is Slim issues with SPI. I don't take up niggas' gripes and shit like that, especially if a nigga's been nothing but solid to me. SPI has been nothing but solid to me. Period. You know what I'm saying? So as far as Dijon, I'm not rocking with him neither. Straight up. Just to be honest, because niggas like all that messy ass shit and niggas need you know what I'm saying? I react to they shit and get more views than the actual showing shit itself. Not trying to be funny and not trying to dog niggas or nothing, but it's like, I don't need no nothing. Buddy was talking about, I told Dijon to let him come up there, and I explained to him the situation. I didn't even know it was a situation, y'all. I didn't even know it was a situation. When I heard that, I was like, wait, what? Explain what situation? Because that shit is news to me. I didn't know there was no situation that needed to be explained to Dijon. You know what I mean? Niggas talking about, yeah, I told Dijon have him up there, though. Let him get his shine. Get what shine? Niggas don't get no views over there, so what shine would I be getting? What shine would I be getting? That's crazy. But, yeah, just throwing that out there. Diddy has been sentenced. Sheesh. Shout out Romeo Bell in the building. What they do. Poltergeist Portal, that's my dog Zaywop, what it is. Shout out Ira in here. I guess that's how you say that. But yeah, man, y'all know the deal. Again, I ain't here for all that other shit what people be here for. Niggas got hidden beefs and shit like, what? Nigga I don't even know what's going on.
Obviously, just before everybody jumps out the window, on this pod with Adam, I already sat down and was like, I want to do a pod over there with Dijon and Rich and them. Like, you don't give a fuck. He's like, nah, I don't care. Go ahead. You feel me? Like, he wasn't tripping. If it was going to be something that was going to, like, compromise my standing or position with my homie and this company, I wouldn't have done it, although I did want to. But Adam being who he is, he ain't give a fuck. You feel me? Now, apparently Rich Trapper called Viral out for the fade.
Yeah, I seen that video.
And Viral, basically, his response was, dude, like, I got a whole life, you feel me? Like, I got a lot of shit going on. Like,
did he say he did that?
I saw the video.
Yeah, I saw that he said something about my name too, saying that he beat up an OG of mine or something. Bro, you ain't never touched none of my big homies. I don't even have a big homie. So this is stop that right then and there. I don't know what bro problem is. He's like obsessed with saying my homies and people from my hood. Like he's totally obsessed with that. Anyways, go ahead, continue.
That's funny because I didn't even.
Tayford is bothered. You could tell Tayford is bothered, and Tayford's like, I don't even know where Buddy come from. I don't even know what none of this is about. Talk about he know me. He know my big homies, and this, that, and the other. He like, I don't even know where this comes from, but that sounds like a common theme here. Niggas don't be knowing where none of this is coming from. Like, what the hell, bruh? Like, I'm gonna just be honest with you, nigga. I'm so confused. When I heard Buddy saying all the stuff about he was explaining to Dijon Paul, that I'm like, what issues? Like, what the hell? That's crazy to me. But again, this is like a common theme, bro. It's not everybody. Like, oh, everybody got the problem. Nah, dog. It's the way niggas behave. You bring about a certain energy. That's what goes on. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. Like, that's crazy.
Even like realize that you were somehow, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I can't say.
Bro, it's just weird, bro.
So he wanted to fight Viral Way. Viral Way basically was like, bro, like you think that you get like my fade like that? Like that's not what time it is, bro. Like I got a lot of shit going on. If I see you, it is what it is. Like,
yeah, this is not high school. We not meeting with niggas to do no fighting. Not in the 10th grade. If I see you, do something.
Yeah. So
100% agree.
Do you guys feel like Viral owes him a fade and he's in the wrong for that? I personally don't.
Listen.
And I told Rich that yesterday.
I'm gonna tell you.
Niggas don't owe niggas nothing. Niggas ain't homies. Niggas ain't friends. Niggas don't know niggas from the city, nothing. Niggas don't owe niggas nothing. That's just a fact. You know what I'm talking about? That's just a fact.
It is. When he runs into the homies, it's gonna be a bad look for him. Like, he's gonna get crashed. That's just what's gonna happen. You know, we're not really with all that talking back and forth on the internet, especially when it comes to like beef and politics like that. I don't know why he keeps doing it, but I think he got a bad episode coming soon.
Bro, this the same nigga who said that I wasn't allowed to come to the Marathon Burger because I'm affiliated with No Jumper and Whack 100, and I walked my.
And you were there.
And I walked my light skinned ass all through that motherfucker for hours, all day. And Brian Hurst baby got me a Marathon Burger. Nigga. And I didn't wait in no line.
Facts, A-Wop.
I thought you said I wasn't allowed, and the 6-0s was gonna do this and this to me. And you don't know what you're talking about. Nigga, and I pulled up with my cousin with a chunky ass H hat on.
Yeah, he be
On my mama, you did. Hey,
We was
on my
there
mama,
for
you
6
did.
hours untouched. Nigga better never say nothing to me in their life about nothing. You niggas is crazy. I go where the fuck I want.
Not to
That
say too
nigga's
much,
gay.
but like people definitely from all sides know who your cousin is.
Facts.
Type shit. Like
Facts.
that's not just like a random dude wearing an Astros hat that came.
And
over.
this, hey, this the craziest thing about old boys.
Hey, shout out the Marathon Burger experience too, because that shit was clean. That shit was dope. It was all good vibes up there. You know, I know Buddy and Bucci was over there talking about this, that, and the other, but it was nothing but smiles and love and love and happiness. Straight up, just throwing that out there. It wasn't no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's that though. Wasn't nothing. I don't know what niggas talking about.
I'm going to say his name, but have you ever had anything to say about him?
No.
He just came out the blue, right?
One day just started picking at me.
That's what I'm saying. He not even picking on you. He just he wants some
picking
content.
at.
Yeah, he
You can't pick on
he
me.
want
A
a
gay nigga can't
conversation.
pick on me. You
I'm
feel
not
me?
giving
You
bro no.
pick-
I love Tim. She like, I don't give about none of this stupid ass shit. Tim like, I don't know even what y'all talking about, but okay.
Conversation, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know.
bro,
One day somebody sent me some shit saying that dude was talking about I was just one of Wack's minions and that Wack called the police on me and got me sent to jail and all type of weird shit that never happened.
Wait, what?
This what
Yeah.
you do, bro.
That don't make sense.
Yeah.
So that's a story from Tayford. That's a story from Suspect and Creep. I even know Creep be in the shits like that. Nigga made up a story on Creep. Come on, man. It can't be everyone. It just can't be everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so remember that day that I got arrested outside of No Jumper? He said that his whole narrative was Wack had got into it with somebody from Pasadena and then sent me up here to come get down with the dude from Pasadena, and Wack never showed up. The dude from Pasadena never showed up. I showed up and ended up getting arrested and going to jail. So he said that was Wack setting me up and called the police on me for whatever fucking reason.
He has a vivid imagination.
Yeah,
Man,
like,
I don't know, but anyway, so how does that have to do with Brandon? Like, so what happened with that?
No, so
Them two niggas butt buddies.
the reason why
For sure.
this is the reason why it has to do with Brandon, because this is a response to the Brandon situation.
Oh, so he's defending Brandon against
Yes,
Viral
that's
Way.
Yes.
Tag team butt
yes,
buddy.
he's defending Brandon against Viral Way, and like, 'cause
That's wild in itself. Like, I know they Bucci and Buddy got whatever they got going on, but it's like Viral Way and Bucci was cool before you and Bucci was cool. I heard Viral Way say something like, bro had hit him up asking, was it true that Bucci was a black belt and that he was his big homie or something and wanted to meet him or whatever, and that's how they became all super cool and shit. So it's like, who does that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Who just inserts themselves in shit that has nothing to do with them, bro? That's crazy to me. You just taking up for a nigga who you just barely met. Like, you niggas don't even hang out or nothing. Straight up. You niggas never been to the gym to do no BBJs, none of that shit. Niggas was at Marathon for a common goal, and that was Suspect, who was up there comfortable. I'm saying, but that's not even like your friend like that. He's, you know what I'm saying? And you just taking up for him, like, that's weird. But niggas putting a battery in my back. That's wild. That's wild work, y'all. Straight up. Like, what be going on in niggas' heads? Even the shit Creep just said, like, yo, homie made up a whole story. He's like, it's just not true. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Folks go to great lengths for this content when there's so much of it just on here. It's a gang of it just on here, bro, on the internet. Like, why we doing all the extra made up this, that, and the other? I don't understand that.
he was like,
Eating that nigga ass.
he was trying to really, and I'll say this, I give props to Rich, like, his podcasting style. He's gonna ask, like, he asked me a crazy question that was really hard to answer, and he was like, so who's a better rapper, Rafi the Plug or Munchie V? This fool, I was like, bro, like,
That's not a great question. He just know that you're in between both of those people, so I'm gonna just ask you some stupid shit that could potentially get you into it.
100%.
That's not smart. That's dumb. That's messy. That's like a girl.
It's very
messy. Bro is a female. Bro is definitely a female.
That's a girl. That's what my mama would do if she mad at you or something. Like, nigga, you just did somebody auntie shit. Get the fuck out of here. That's gay. So who's it?
He means for the sake of content, though.
But
like,
yeah, no, like
being
I get,
salacious.
Shout out Varys with $4.99 on the 40. Appreciate you, gang. He said, salute the entire gangland community, love and blessings. That's what I'm talking about. That's all. Love and blessings. You feel me? Hey, Mom, I'm on live. Yeah, I'll call you when I'm done. All right, love you. Peace and blessings. That's what we about. Not that other shit. You know what I'm talking about? But shout out all the good people in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Shout out my mods in there doing it up. I appreciate that. Make sure y'all hit that link and sub up to Just Neem. I need y'all to do that, man. Trying to get this channel going crazy. You feel me? I got everything else over there. You know, again, everybody like, bro, you could talk about anything. We want to hear this. We want to hear that. Run it on this channel. Nobody watch it. You know what I'm saying? So I got a whole new channel for all that stuff. Tap in with me, bro. Also, hit me in the DM. Send me, content that y'all want me to cover that's not no jumper that I could do over there. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm with all that, bro. Y'all definitely tap in with the new channel, 7 World. What it do? But continue to get them likes going crazy. Shout out everybody sending snaps on the 40. Appreciate that. Y'all send them snaps through. You know what I'm talking about? It's Friday. It's payday, nigga. You know what I mean? I be see y'all niggas send no jumper, all kind of, bro. I be like, damn, niggas really send no jumper super chats? That's just mind-boggling. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm like, what the fuck? But anyway, let's continue. Gangland Caucasoid here. Shout out Neem, the best channel on YouTube. Shout out Christopher. You comedy. Gangland Caucasoid is crazy, dude. Shout out you, Foolie. Appreciate you. Shout out Romel Bell. with $4.99 on the 40. He ain't say nothing, just sent them snaps. Shout out my dog. Shout out my dog. What's up with the Gangland files though? I'm gonna do that shit today. I'm gonna do the Gangland files page today. I didn't get around to it yesterday. Shout out Mr. Monk with 2 on the 40, the most interesting man in the world. It's weird watching Ish go from Mafia to Maury. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. We'll split the super shots over here. Shout out my good people though. Appreciate y'all, man. Let's continue.
So he asked
Being
that,
a lady
and then
for the sake of content, I get it.
He was trying to get me to basically say that the reason why this fade happened, or the whole incident happened between Brandon and old boy, is because Viral Way instigated it. I said, no. I wouldn't allow. I wasn't like gonna allow that to fly.
Booty Shorts talks himself into every single situation he's got into. He talks himself into it, every single thing. Sometimes you just gotta shut up, and that's coming from me.
Well,
who never shut up. Sometimes you just gotta shut the fuck up, bro.
Facts.
The fucked up part is like I had to. So I saw what he was doing. He's trying to put me in a trick bag instantly because he's all like, So,
hey, shout out Camely in the chat. But I recovered.
So how did like the altercation start? And like he knows, I know it was on Viral Way's live. You feel me? But it wasn't because of Viral Way. I was like, the way I broke it down was like this. I was like, I think that Viral Way was trying to basically give Brandon a chance to redeem himself. You feel me? Like, and then and you guys tell me if this metaphor that I use is completely off base. I said, let's say this is battle rap, right? You feel me? And I'm going everywhere, telling everyone I'm the hardest battle rapper, and I got smoke for whoever. You feel me?
Somebody's gonna try to compete with you.
Well, no, I wind up going to my job. You feel me? A random person is there, beats me in a rap battle. You feel me? So I look crazy. You know, my homies is now doing a live. People are trying to question.
Shaking his ass in this lobby, tooted up, ass in the air in the lobby when he fell. That's what that is. When his ass was in the air when he fell in the lobby. That's what he's referring to.
Toot that thing,
Continue.
mommy.
I just want to clarify.
So exactly. So
and let's clarify this too. The Viral Way didn't instigate nothing. They actually was there to have Brandon back to make sure that he wasn't gonna get packed out or nothing. Like
Facts.
Brandon caused this himself. Brandon
He entered they live. He wasn't even talking about that. They both hopped on Viral Way's live. How can he instigate something when he's going live about something completely different and both y'all niggas in the
thing
comments
about it is
yelling
they
at each other?
competitors. No, they professional fighters, quote unquote. So
Right. That's the whole point.
yeah, and that's Brandon's situation. So you can't say that somebody else ventured into you fighting another professional fighter. Well, that's y'all thing.
no, what? So like, and
No, I would say that how it happened was Viral Way's live talking about something completely different. These two niggas get to going back in the comments and he said, well, y'all could come up here because niggas ain't finna be doing all that back and forth in the comments. Y'all could just come up here and continue.
poppin'.
You feel me?
Yeah.
And that's how that happened. Because that
Literally.
nigga inserted himself into some shit and couldn't shut the fuck up.
But so then Rich was saying that he was defending Brandon against them. So that's why he jumped out the car and started going at the homies.
basically yes.
Because I got the video. I seen the video. And he's like, ask Tay, I beat up his homie before or some shit. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
I don't know. So I said to him,
See, that's wild. Tafer sitting up here, he like, bro, mentioning my name, I don't even know him, talking about my big homies. And niggas don't know him. That's weird, bro. That's weird. Niggas do a lot of that too, just like saying random things. Just saying random things, bro. That I don't understand that. Like, what's the point of that? And again, like, you know, I understand the content. Niggas just want to get the clicks and views and all that, but it's like, when that shit don't even translate to clicks and views. And shout out Buddy, because Buddy did get, like, I look at the video that he did on me. That was like one of the few 1,000 view videos that he got. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, it just gotta focus up. Stop trying to make everybody the enemy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to make everybody the enemy for no reason. Like, niggas just want to be like, it's me against the world. And for what? Like, I just don't understand that shit. How is that advantageous to anything you got going on? You know what I'm saying? Niggas got to get their focus right. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. You know what I'm talking about? And y'all too, man, focus up. Don't be worried about the wrong things. The wrong things, you know what I'm saying? It gets you in trouble.
I was like, wait a sec. But from my understanding and the way I'm looking at this, Brandon is kind of janky in the sense that Viral Way, I know of Brandon because of Viral Way. You feel me?
That's what y'all do.
I'm not gonna say that Brandon their little homie or anything, but as far as his podcasting shit goes,
They gave him a platform for him to speak his mind, and like he made a real impact because he was always against the grain.
I was on a FaceTime with LBC
to
Messiah.
Bullshit.
Like one day, LBC Messiah randomly FaceTimed me from No Jumper, and Brandon there. He put Brandon on the ball, and I was like, okay, that's Brandon. That's the other dude that be over there. He be popping it. You feel me? That's how I was introduced to him, right? So I said,
Facts, DJ.
I thought that it was kind of janky. It's like, damn, Brandon was within Viral Way was within earshot while they leaving. Brandon wasn't aware of that, and he heard Brandon say, "I don't really know if these fools that are actually my
real
homies and
friends.
got my back."
If I get out my fucking bed at 10 o'clock at night to drive 45 minutes for your fat neck ass to have a fucking fight, and you get on the phone like a bitch and say, I don't even know if these niggas is really my friends up here. You a bitch. These niggas left their house. I'm outside right now for you, and you don't know if I'm your
100%.
friend.
That's a fact. I said the same exact thing. I'm like, bro, if anything had went left up there, you better believe Viral and Messiah was gonna be on Bushi's side. That's crazy for him to step out like that. Yo, me personally, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would have felt a way about that. I would have for sure felt a way about that, and I'd have been like, say less. That says everything for me. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't a content thing. He continues to run that narrative like they wasn't there for me. They was there for content. And it's like, bruh, anything could have happened. They going into unknown territory, uncharted territory with you. They don't got no fades lined up. They only going there because of you. Like, come on, that shit is shady. I'm going to be real. I'll be done with you too. You wouldn't be able to come back to my platform or nothing else either. I'm just keeping it real. Shout out Mr. Monk with 5 on the 40. Wrong button. Wrong button. Shout out Mr. Monk with 5 on the 40. He says, some people have a problem with everyone else when they should have a problem with themselves. Don't break the mirror because you hate what you see. Facts. This is the thing. A lot of people don't want to look in the mirror, though. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Like, being an adult is tough. You know what I'm saying? Being an adult is tough. When you a kid, you don't got to look in the mirror, man. You don't. But when you are an adult, you have responsibilities, man. You have to take accountability. You have to look in the mirror, bro. I mean, if you want to be a better person, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people pop that shit like, oh, yeah, I'm trying to do this and I want to do this, that, and the other. And it's like, but are you really? Have you looked in the mirror? Again, I was a whole nother person. Y'all don't know me, bro. Y'all don't know me at all. Y'all don't. And I was a whole nother person. Wallahi, I had to break myself down. I had to look at the good, the bad, the ugly, and it was a lot of ugly. And I had to do the work to build myself as a better person, not just sit up talking about it or trying to blame everybody else. Buddy run around. Everybody else is the problem. Like, come on, man. I understand, though, because it's hard to do that work personally. I know it's scary to do that work personally when you really got to sit with yourself and understand what's wrong with you. A lot of people are like, I don't got nothing wrong with me. I'm perfect. Nah, but that's not the way things go, bruh. That's not the way things go. If you want progress, if you want evolution, if you want success on any level, you know what I'm talking about? You have to look yourself in the mirror and break yourself down and build yourself up the way it's supposed to be. If you care that much. If you care that much. A lot of niggas don't give a fuck. Because how they been doing is working for them, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Nobody want to be adult nowadays, and it's just funny to me. Everybody could. I remember being young. I can't wait till I get grown. Everybody was all like that. Now niggas grown. Niggas don't want to do grown things. Niggas don't want to do grown things. Niggas still want to maneuver like an adolescent. It's not me. Sorry.
100% for you.
Nigga could die right here. They don't know this war chief nigga. They don't know if this nigga got hella blicks and this shit could go bad. But these not your friends.
That's why.
You a bitch.
That's what I thought was.
Why you think I made a big ass complaint about that when he said they didn't have your back? Like, bro, why would niggas get in their car and drive up to 605 to Whittier and sit in a fucking dope head garage and watch you get packed out, bro? We didn't come for that. We came to make sure y'all get a viral fade.
No, I
That's
didn't.
it.
What are you talking about?
And I think that, so I brought up that to Rich, and Rich basically is kind of leaning in the narrative that he did that just to make Brandon look bad. He don't give a fuck about Brandon.
That's not true, bro.
I'm not leaving my house at midnight.
Hey, shout out DJ. Shout out DJ. He said, nigga. He said, nigga, I saw that rap video. You for sure was a different nigga. That's just entertainment, nigga. That's just entertainment. The facts, but that's just entertainment. I'm talking about what wasn't on camera, fool. I done did and been through a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of which I'm not proud of, but I had to adjust, fool. I had to stop, slow down. All right, my nigga, what's going on? What's going on, bro? Let's get this together. Let's dial this in. And my thing is, too, the shit I was doing, I ain't want to die, bro. Just keeping it real. A lot of y'all shit, y'all just be bunk. Y'all lay up, be around here, just bunk. Like, y'all shit ain't, like, necessarily detrimental to your life. I mean, to me, that is, too. Because, I mean, what are you just going to do? Just exist? I don't want to exist. I want to thrive. I want to be the best. Do you understand? I don't want to just exist. That's not it for me. You feel me? And a lot of my shit was like, you know what I'm saying? I got to get this together or I'm going to die. Just keeping it real, bro. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Shout out my mods doing it up in there. Shout out all the members. I appreciate you guys. Let's continue.
To make you look bad.
Makes no sense, bro.
It really doesn't. But like that's the hill he's willing to die on. Now, do you feel like after he called out viral being like, you know what, like I'll see you when I see you, it ain't like that, is that turning down the fade?
I'm gonna keep it a bean. It's not. My homies don't get down like that. Like when I see you, I'm gonna see you. That's just it, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? Go back and forth with you? First and foremost, I'll talk to Viral brothers. I'll show you the text right now. Cause literally, this is what I said. I said I have no clue who this guy is, right? What did I say right here?
You said,
Tafer said, I have no clue who this guy is. Now, I have a clue of who Buddy is. Like, you know, it was all good just a week ago, right? But for Tafer to sit up here and be like, I don't even know who this guy is, but niggas speaking on him and his big homies, that's wild, bro. Like, come on, gang. Shout out Dom. He said, I try to grow in some way every day. Bro, that's all you could try to do. That's all that, I mean, like, that's what I think it is. Like, I just think you just gotta make your next day better. And this is the thing, right? It'd be hard for some of us to focus on like the long term or whatever. And I understand that completely. So give yourself the short term goals. Take it day by day. Wake up and be like, yo, I'm about to make this the best day ever. You feel me? The end of that day, niggas go to sleep, say your prayers. You feel me? Wake up, rinse and repeat, gang. Try to make every day better, bro. That's all you could do. But again, yo, this is the thing. It'd be harder. It's hard to do that. And I know that it is because I went through it too. But the thing is, a lot of people don't even try. I know that it's hard because I was trying until I succeeded. Do you get me? But I was trying every single day until something hit, bro. Straight up. A lot of niggas is afraid of hard work, and I get it. Niggas just want everything to come to them or shit just to be, oh, it's just like this or everything. It's not. That's not the way life goes, man. Life is hard. Life is hard. It's full of ups and fucking downs, man. Straight up. And that's why you're supposed to take joy and solace in them good times because, hey, bro, things go up and down, period. You feel me? You gotta have your mind together, man. Straight up. A lot of you don't have your mind together. And that's like the biggest thing, too. Niggas focus be all off. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Shout out Top Ock in here kicking it, man. My dog. You listen to the... Nah, it just dropped today, nigga. It just dropped today, Billy Mack. I ain't listened to it. I hope he got some bangers on there, though. I hope he got some bangers. For real. But shout out to the best channel on YouTube one more again. It's hard as hell. Seeing people like you do the work helps. That's what's up, bro. And I work on myself every single day. Y'all don't even know, like, I have like a really bad anger problem, man. And you know what I'm saying? And I'll be working on that every day too. Just like I was telling DJ, yo, I done been in sick ass situations on some road shit. Nigga cut me off and niggas and things turn, you know what I'm saying, another way. And it's like, that's because my anger. That's because I let somebody in their car get me out of pocket. And that's what that is. That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's a self-control thing. I'm going to be honest with you. My anger problem is a self-control thing. Just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? I still battle with self-control every single day. Every single day. Straight up. I'll be wanting to go left so much. And then I'm just like, bro, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I backslide too. Sometimes I be on bullshit, not necessarily in front of y'all, but sometimes I be on bullshit IRL because I'm just tight, like straight up. But again, that's self-controlling. Every single day, I try to work on that self-control in one way or another. You feel me? But shout out you, Romeo Bell. Shout out you.
Bro, he said, let's blitz him on content. Then make him come outside. You feel me?
And you know what that means?
Yeah.
But look what the homie says.
He said that
don't read it out loud.
That guy.
Don't read it out loud. Oh damn.
You said it like 8 times.
Exactly. So that's why the homies ain't really intervening that. But
no, there's a specific word I thought he was referring to.
But once you know,
and it wasn't the N word.
Once people see somebody, we'll see what happens after that. You know, a lot of these people.
I take anger management. That shit made me more angry. I'm gonna be real with you. Like the anger management shit ain't really work for me. I feel like God helps. I'm not gonna lie, because the anger management wasn't really doing nothing. I was always, I don't get into that shit. But yeah, I did all that shit, all them classes and shit. Them shit ain't do nothing for me. I would just be honest with you. But yeah, I tried everything.
We just need to learn how to be quiet, because a lot of the things that you saying is gonna get your ass whipped. And we don't have to talk about this on No Jumper or on Dejan Paul's podcast or any of that, or even on the viral way. Just understand, we remember what you said, and we'll take it from there.
1,000%. Now, at what point do people be like, Rich, like you're kind of barking up the wrong tree. This doesn't make sense what you're doing. Or do you feel like there's any leg for him to stand on whatsoever?
Man, listen, I heard the boy's a fighter.
He's not a punk.
I'm not gonna knock him. Like I heard.
And just real quick, while we talk about the anger management shit, and they be trying to make you seem like a psychopath or something too. You know what I'm saying? And probably like, whatever, who knows? But they be trying to make you seem like you crazy or some shit. You know what I mean? And that's I never like none of that. You feel me?
Not a punk.
I mean,
Man,
just listen.
Wait.
Straight
Y'all didn't hear about the nigga turning down the fade, nigga?
Nah, what happened?
Y'all didn't hear about that, nigga? It's a whole video on the internet, nigga.
Shout out Shan Rock with $4.99 on the 40. Appreciate you. She said, happy Friday. Blessings, Neem, and blessings to the chat. That's right. Nothing but blessings around here, man. That's what we want. Blessings, bro. Peace and positivity. You hear me? It doesn't work. Anger management pissed me off too. Yeah. So y'all been to anger management? Cause that shit is whack. It make you feel like a creature or some shit, dude. I was like, I probably was off it before it even started on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause I could just see how I don't know. But again though, that's me and whoever feel that way in the chat. But hey, it might work for other people. So don't, at least try it. That's what I will say. At least try it. You know what I mean? Straight up. I'm about to look into some therapy too, just to keep it real. In the next month or so, when I really get things settled, when I really know what's going on, because I got a lot going on. When I figure out everything and get everything dialed in seriously, I'm a look into some therapy. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie. A lot of people don't believe in that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, worth a try.
Go ask the nigga what's his name? Keita Rock from Paru. The nigga was at some Paru shit and he turned down the fade. The nigga from I'll tell you exactly what happened. The nigga from Inglewood Families in that mother.
Hey, shout out Looking. He said it worked for me, and that's what I'm saying. So I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, just disregard the you know what I mean, the anger management, because everything ain't for everybody. Everything don't work for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But Looking just said, he's like, it worked for me, not gonna lie. Shout out to that, bro. Shout out to that, for real. On me. Shout out to that. Shout out DJ Dez in the building.
The fucking, this is on YouTube. Nigga from Inglewood Funnies and that motherfucker Rich Trapper there. He get invited or whatever. Rich Trapper there. He see a nigga from Inglewood. The nigga from Inglewood, I guess they end up exchanging words saying, where you from? The nigga say Inglewood. He not even tripping on him though. The nigga say 6-0, which you're not from.
Oh, no.
He's not from there.
Not from there.
He's not from there.
Not from there.
The nigga from Cerritos.
Already asked Brian Hurst baby and them.
He's from Cerritos,
Nigga, I asked Tiny GB. I asked Brian, you're not from over there. But anyways, nigga. So he banged 6-0 extra hard. The nigga say, Inglewood Families. The nigga say 6-0. Nigga say on the dome, we finna get down. The nigga take his blick out, put it down, and say, we finna get down. Rich Trapper spooked. He don't want to do nothing. He don't want to do nothing. And within 30 minutes, he leaves.
And this is like
Kid Rock tell him, you don't gotta leave, bro. You good. He say, nah, man.
No, because
man,
I
you
did
good. I'm
hear
finna
this
leave.
story
We
as
could pull this shit up on YouTube right now, nigga. That shit up on YouTube.
The
nigga.
only thing I know about bro on YouTube was
Buster.
he was looking at gay men on a dating site.
Yes.
Flacco
gay
put that
too.
out.
So per his response to that is that it wasn't that was like his editor's page or some shit.
Nah, and my
His
boy,
editor's page
and
on
shout
his
out
own?
to Gangland Neem. Shout out to Neem. He completely dispersed that whole lie and told the truth on his YouTube channel. Y'all can go watch it and he'll tell you. That was his shit.
Oh no, the boy said that his editor was on his phone on the dating site. On his phone though.
Hey, it could be a good friend. I don't know.
Fuck out of here.
That nigga's gay.
That nigga
bro.
like boys.
And I ain't tripping for be gay. Just be openly gay so niggas can stay away from you.
Thank you. That's it.
Like, come on.
That's
fool.
it. Don't be trying to intermingle and you and Brandy be
You over
touching
here fucking up
butts.
the women, bro. Stay away from us.
Niggas is gay. That's all.
Brandon, back to the Brandon subject.
Again, real quick, I just told, you know what I'm saying? I just said the truth. I don't know what niggas got going on. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Almighty and all that. You feel me? Shout out me. Shout out me for being a real one and not a liar, because I would never lie on anyone. That's what I won't do, because none of this content shit is that serious to me. And again, I'm a no jumper reaction channel. Again, y'all sub up to @JustNeem, because I got the other shit over there, man, and I really enjoy doing that channel too. So if y'all could support me on that, I would greatly appreciate that. I really enjoy doing that channel over there. I feel like I'm you know what I mean? I feel like I'm media now. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm doing my own little thing. That shit is dope about all subjects. You feel me? So definitely go sub up to @JustNeem expeditiously, please. All of y'all, bro. Do that for me. But again, all I did was tell the truth. You get me? I tell y'all that from the jump. Niggas not out here trying to expose nothing or out nobody or none of that shit, because I don't care what nobody is doing, gang. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can ask Peas that too. I don't know where he at. Shout out Dave M in the chat. I don't know where Peas at. But again, it was never my intention to, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't care, nor do I think that's cool. Everybody can say what they want to say about all this shit. I don't think that that's cool to be trying to, you know what I'm saying? Put niggas out there. And I think that when you are worried about another man's sexuality, I think it makes you suspect at best. Why would I care about any of that? You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And again, at the time, you know what I'm saying? Me and bro was solid. You know, this is a man again who on the telephone told me, you know, our kids. This is a man who on the telephone told me that our kids would hang out when he came to LA. You know what I mean? Again, I never made no plans with nobody or said anything like that, because I'll be keeping all my shit to collar. I don't just bring people around my family or anything like that, because that's just who I am. But he was making these statements. Oh, everybody trying to get us against each other, bro. I know how this content is. Whoop-de-whoop-de whoop. Man, when I pull up in LA, our kids gonna be going to the park and this, that, and the other. I'm just like, word. I had no problem with it, because I ain't had no problem with him. But this is the shit that he was saying. You know what I'm saying? So again, I only say this just to say, bro, what niggas is trying to claim and niggas trying to act like niggas got some behind the scenes crash out on buddy team or something. That's not the case, man. That's not the case. When you run around this motherfucker rubbing everybody wrong, shit tends to happen. Again, when you create content and chaos the way that Buddy do, then yo, that's what happens. You know what I'm saying? I still ain't got nothing with Buddy. Know that. Me and Buddy don't got nothing. Period. Understand that. Again, I'm not doing this, that, and the other because that's not what I'm into. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But once folks start calling folks out their names, speaking on niggas' families, I would never, bro. I would never. And that's taking shit somewhere else. Even with that said, a nigga still ain't trying to, you know what I mean? Even with that said, niggas speaking out of pocket, out the side of their neck, speaking out their ass like they don't need their mouth. I'm still not trying to do this and do that. I could do it up right now. Right here in this moment, I could do it up. It'll go crazy in there. I got 184 people in here. It's probably going to drop. Like 134, I do what all y'all want me to do and it'll go crazy in here. But again, I'm not that type nigga, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care, bro. Niggas gotta worry about their own shit, bro. That's for niggas to worry about. But don't put me in shit. Don't say my name. Don't say my people's name because we don't got nothing to do with nothing what you got going on. Period. Period. But shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. Shout out Steffi Weffy in this mug. You hear me?
You let me down for what? I had high hopes for this. This show was based off of us. You fucked up. Look like somebody, you know, they gave up too quick.
I want to know, Tay, how much do you actually believe in that ideology, or are you just like potting when you say half the shit that you say defending Brandon's thoughts?
Honestly, I'll be forgetting what I say.
Sounds about right.
Facts, DJ.
Just wanted to make, I was just curious.
You know, side note, the best moment.
Regardless,
the best moment was.
I think I don't know even Long Beach.
Amazing.
It was real though.
I will fuck around.
It was 100%
If I
real.
could make a video of my profile picture, that one would be it.
Bro,
that was amazing. Nigga said, yeah, you know, I'm important, you feel me? I've been around, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Long Beach. You know, Tay Third's from Long Beach. Yeah. Have you heard of me before? Everybody knows me. Have you heard of me before?
Nah.
Have you heard of me before? Nigga said, nah, I do not know you, nigga. Never heard of you a damn my life. He said that like he was you.
Bro.
He said that like he was you, a Savvy Third or some shit.
Said, nah.
Hey,
by the way, too, I just heard you on Savvy album. That shit was tough. I didn't even know you was on Savvy album. That shit was tough.
Good looking, good looking. Yeah,
We
shout out
got
to Savvy.
you become
You
on
have
by
me
the
on
end
this
of the
album.
But yeah, man, Brandon, you let me down. You know you're my
yesterday.
boy. I'm always biased with you, but you let me down on this one, bro.
And they don't know you in Long Beach, bro. Nigga, you was working at Ralph's at 38. Stop it. Grown ass man. Nigga, shopping at Ralph's. You thought I didn't know. You thought I didn't know.
Don't job shame.
Manager,
Nigga, I ain't job shaming.
Almighty Suspect is so bunk, bro. On game. This nigga's comedy.
But you be up here talking down about, you be up here talking down about
You gotta be the manager.
about
right?
young black men, and young black men be having these same job that you be having. I know a nigga who do his thing in the streets, he still got a job, little cash.
Hey, shout out Kiana B. Love y'all too, for real. Shout out Oakland in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Love y'all too, for real. You hear me? My good people, man. Y'all know what I'm here for. I make it abundantly clear, man. Y'all know what I'm here for, and it's not none of that other shit. You know what I'm saying? I just want to cut content, get my little bag like I've been doing. I want to continue to level up. I want to be successful, bro. And when you do all that other shit, that has nothing to do with success. That does not age your success. That does not age your evolution. All it do is set you back, bro. Straight up. All y'all know that too. Don't get in no quarrels with people. For what? There's no need, bro. There's literally no need. That shit don't do no views for me neither. Just to be honest with y'all, like, that shit don't do no views for me, like the drama shit. Niggas want to hear me talk about content for real. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? But shout out the best chat on YouTube, bro, for real. Appreciate y'all, man.
Year, little, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, that was you too, but at 40. 40. Nigga, a cashier at 40. Fuck out of here. My bad. I just
Brandon, he must have did something right, though. We always
I just had
on
to
this,
speak
man.
my piece on that, man.
Well, guys,
Brandon
speaking of
crazy.
hostile work environments, do you believe the proof that Dame Dash has presented that allegedly DJ Envy has snitched on his real estate homie Cesar Pineda in the court case that they have with the RICO.
Everybody snitching. All right. Hey, man, shout out y'all, man. We was in here for 4 hours, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. You know what I mean? I hope y'all enjoyed the show. You feel me? We really watching the man's name go up in real time. A little bit, man, a little bit. I'm just trying to do my thing, man. I want to be successful. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be bigger than act. I can't lie to nobody. I'm trying to be bigger than act. That's why I got the second channel where I could do more over there. I'm gonna start going live from that channel too with topics that's not no jumper. You know what I'm saying? We gonna start doing a lot of stuff over there, but I really just want to get some traction over there, man. So, you know, but yeah, W Stream, shout out that, man. Shout out that. But yeah, man, I'm just trying to do my thing. I'm just trying to do my thing. You feel me? That's all. I see it coming in. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. I feel like I'm in the right place. I'm going to be honest with you. Again, I'll be saying all the time, I don't know what I'm doing, but I know that it's translating, and I just feel like there's no telling where I'm going to go, what I'm going to do, and that's why I got to watch things how I'm doing aside from my family and the youngins that I got watching me and shit like that. Also, ain't no telling where I'm going to be. I'm going to be down here in the dunya doing weird-ass shit that's going to pop back up somewhere. Oh, yeah. Gangland name crosses all that weird shit. I don't want none of that. I just want to be cool. And I'm really cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to try hard to be anything. I'm just who I am, and who I am is cool. That's how I feel. I feel it's cool to be yourself. I feel it's cool not to be trying to act like other people or feeling intimidated by other people, so then you have to act in a certain manner. You know what I mean? I don't got to do none of that. I never seen nobody like, oh, bro, I don't do this, I don't do that. I'm not a gang member, but then doing gang member shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. You feel me? Keep the content in motion, big dog. Slim Hayes, you know I will, man. Shout out Jamar. He says it's going to be everything you dream plus more. That's fire. I'm so ready for that. I want that right now, man. Golly, y'all don't even know, man, because, you know what I'm saying? I get on here and share things with y'all, but I don't share everything with y'all because that's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I be keeping shit to the collar because, you know, it's just for me to handle. Everything ain't for the internet and shit like that, but, like, bro, niggas be having things going on in life, man. You know what I'm saying? And I want that right now, Jamar. I wish I could just fast forward, but I understand shit's not like that. You know what I mean? I understand that shit can't just fast forward. I know that I gotta work, bro, and that's what I'm trying to do. Everybody think they just gonna get handed something. It doesn't work that way, bro. You gotta work toward what you want. Anything worth having, you work at annually. You get me? Maybe some of y'all don't really want it too. Maybe some of y'all think that y'all want it, but y'all don't really want it, because I know this. When I really want something, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to take the proper precautions and measures to make said thing happen. That's just who I am, bro. People say it's a Virgo thing. Could be, but I know that's me. That's just who I am, bro. I'm going to make it happen by any means necessary, except for selling ass and selling out. Not selling ass or selling out. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. For sure you're going to be bigger than that. Shout out my nigga Slim Reaper. Shout out Camely, man. Gangland or nothing. Shout out Sherm, man. I appreciate y'all for real. Then wake up and blast G Herbo. Went legit like a real Chicagoan. I wake up and play Everybody Loves the Sunshine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Because that's what I be on. Like, for real. I love love. I love light. I love positivity because I had so much darkness on me before. Again, y'all don't know me, man. So much darkness on me. You feel me? And I just be wanting to be in the light, the correct light. That's all, man. That's all. You feel me? I'm saying Virgos winning. We try hard at whatever we do. Yeah, we do. I know that I do. I don't know if, you know what I mean? That's what they say with Virgos. I know that I do, though. I do. I try hard, man. And I fall flat at times, but I pick myself right up and wipe off my bloody nose. All right, nigga. And I get right back to it because sometimes you gonna fall. Sometimes you gonna fall, bro. And what you gonna do, just lay there? Oh my God, it's like this. Now I'm just gonna lay there? Hell no, bro. I don't got that in me. I don't have that in me, nigga. I don't, nigga. I don't got that in me. But anyway, man. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, man. My good people, Spiller, Dez in the building, Sexy Nay, Poltergeist Portal. Shout out my mods, man. Appreciate y'all. You a Virgo gangster? I knew I fuck with you. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. Just like my cousin. Just like my cousin. It's a gang of Virgos who are subbed up to me. I'll be seeing it in the comments and shit. They be talking about that. Shout out KG. Shermatisse, my dog, Camille, Jamar. Shout out Gangland DJ, my boy. Steffi Wevy. DJ, better get that shit in check, bro. Leave them niggas on the road alone. You know what I'm saying? Nigga cut you off, let him cut you off, bro. You got shit to live for. You know what I'm saying? You got a family to go back to and provide and protect, brother. That's your most important job now. My nigga, ain't no road rage, no nigga cutting you off, ain't none of that important, my boy. Always keep that in the forefront of your mind, bro. And I'm telling you that from experience. A different kind of experience, too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my boy, though. Slim Hayes, Billy Mack. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't no party to Billy Mack in this slum. Kiana B, shout out Kiana B, man. I never seen Kiana B in here. I could be wrong, but shout out you, Kiana B, for pulling up. Chaotic TV. Shout out Gangland Dude to the Prince of Peace, man. Until he not. You hear me? Shout out Prep. Shout out Prep 1, man. Appreciate you. ACOG, what that shit do, Foolie? What that shit do? Calm Down Pat was in here kicking it, man. Varys, what's the word? What's the word? Looking, I see you in here, bro. I see you in here, man. Shanrock was in here. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Calm Down Pat. What's the word? Acquire, Gangland. You know what I'm talking about? Romel Bell. My peoples, my good people. Shout out Top Ock. Gangland Lifted. You hear me? Shout out Cousin BJ. She was in here for a little kicking it and all that. Timu Emu. That's funny. I feel like that's from like a commercial or something. Shout out Dom. Tyler Towns. Central Viral. Big Letters was in here. Monty, what's the word? Northbound Media. Shout out my dog Slim Reaper. Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world, man. I really fucks with y'all. Maria, what that shit do? You know what I'm talking about? And anybody I forgot, man, you know, I really want to go through here and talk to all y'all and shit, because I'm just really like that. Oh, yeah, I've been knew that. That they control the weather and all that, bro. I've been knew that years ago, bro. They got a machine that could literally just make shit rain, bro. I've been knew that. That's not no surprise. But no, I didn't see the hearing. I might check that out after this. Need some gear. I don't know, y'all. Oh, gang. Hit that channel. Y'all could get all the gear there on the channel. How you feel about Tekashi and Charleston shitting on YSL? I think they're doing what they could do to get clicks and views. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just want to be talked about. Charleston White is really good at that. He's really good at that, saying some wild-ass shit like Bucci Bear that's going to get him talked about. I mean, they're playing the content game, if you ask me, but no one cares about what Tekashi has to say. At the end of the day, I don't care about niggas snitching or anything, right? But you are a snitch. Like, you took the stand, you told on a whole gang of people, right? And nobody cares what you have to say. You're off in the DR some fucking where because you can't do nothing out here, and nobody cares what he has to say. I don't really feel anything, to be honest about it. A machine for rain, hell yeah, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They can make whatever happen. A tornado, all that shit. They can make whatever happen. Pay attention. But I'm going to definitely look into that hearing, though. Enjoy your weekend, Trixie. Shout out my good people, man. We going to end this as we does. What I need is caution signs in the chat expeditiously. That's what I need. That's what I need. I'll watch. I've been described off the back. I just don't say nothing. Shout out to that. Shout out to everybody who be in here just kicking it and don't say nothing. Man, pull up. It's all love in here. Y'all see my community. We not bashing nobody. Niggas make jokes and all that and everything, but we not here for no hate, slander, or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So pull up, man. It's all love in here. Definitely pull up. Dairy Clan, what they do, what they do. Oh, he asked me the question. For surely. Hey, yo, help me make a GoFundMe to help me get a new wheelchair. Emu, you really got a wheelchair? You got to send me pictures of your legs not working or something, because I don't know if niggas are trolling me or nothing. I got a real good heart. I'll make you the damn GoFundMe, and then you be sitting up somewhere with some money and niggas spending on gang drugs. Spending on gang drugs. So send me a picture of your legs don't work, nigga. The fuck? I'm going to use my platform to buy gang drugs. Y'all join up in the Discord, man. Follow me on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? And please sub up to my backup channel, y'all. Please sub up to this backup channel, man. I'm trying to do good work over there. And again, we're going to start going live over there too. I might, you know what I mean? I don't want to say that, but yeah, I'm going to start doing some things. But I'm going to do that today, Dez. I'm going to do that today. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make that today. And I'm going to put it in my community section. You feel me? So all y'all could sub up to it. We going to see, because everybody talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how many of y'all sub up and be on that. You feel me? And be on that. Where I send it on Instagram, nigga. Send it on Instagram. I want a video too. Hey, I'm Timu Emu. Nigga, my legs don't work. I want to see that shit on game. And I don't have legs. I want to see you don't have legs. You all torso. I want to see it. Not even trying to be funny, because you talk about make you a GoFundMe. I have no problem with doing that. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Timu Emu. That's what that shit is. Is that Aflac? Is that Aflac? Whatever. Yeah, doggy. Send me a picture, Crazy Legs, and we'll go from there. FaceTime. I'm not FaceTime you, nigga. Fuck wrong with your ass? Y'all niggas crazy. Resident, I sent you a DM in Discord. All right, say that. I'm gonna hop on Discord and check out my messages and shit after. On my mama, the insurance email. That's because I'm like, bro, I know that from something, because every time I read a Timu email, I'm like, what is that from? But that's what it is. Timu email. Liberty Mutual. That's a good handle. That's funny, man. I like shit like that. All torso, stay away from sharp. Oh, shit. Yo, Billy Mack might be the most burnt out. Him and DJ might be the most burnt out on game. That could be anybody legs. You have to FaceTime. Okay, well, we figure it out, nigga. We'll figure it out. Real shit. I'm in a chair and need help. All right, man. Well, we're gonna figure it out. That's what I'm gonna say. And I'm not making jokes neither. Crazy Legs was wild. My bad. If it's true. I don't mean to say Crazy Legs. What's with the UFO videos? Not trolling. Okay, nah, and I see you saying that. So yeah, bro, we get on Discord too. You know, Discord got the live shit where you know what I'm saying. You can hop in Discord, nigga, and show me what's going on. Yeah, I shouldn't have said Crazy Legs. My bad. My bad about the Crazy Legs thing. For real. But we gonna end this how we does. I'm gonna laugh about it. Shout out Gangland Gam. My dog. Crazy Legs, that's a good one. All right, okay, cool. I don't want to be offensive because I was just saying that, like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just be saying shit, like, you feel me? And, like, I don't think that's funny, like, on some shit like that, like, if it's serious. But I don't be knowing what's going on, man. The internet weird. I don't know. But bro said, that's a good one. So, all right, respect. Niggas know I don't mean no harm or nothing. But, yeah. All right, man, we gonna end this how we does. Again, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, God bless you, bro. If that's what's really going on and all that, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, blessings to you, and blessings to the chat, man. Again, I appreciate y'all supporting me and you know, being there for what I be on. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? Again, I'm just trying to do content, man. I just want to be successful, and it seemed like y'all really rock with me. I'm like, hey, y'all want to do this? And niggas like, hey, run it up, bro. We just in here with you, and I appreciate that. That shit mean a lot. I don't know why y'all fuck with me like for real. I don't know why y'all fuck with me like that for real, but it's tight. It's tight. Big Mocha salute. J-Dog, my peoples. But yeah, man. All right, man, I'm gonna get up out of here. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all. We gonna end this how we do. Y'all know how we do. What I'm talking about. Selling cocaine in the world today takes everything you got.
Selling cocaine in this world today takes everything you've got.
Caution signs in the chat.
Taking a break from all that trapping sure would help a lot.
Expeditiously.
But wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody sells cocaine. Boom, 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 boom. Overhaul.
Griselda, by fashion rock.
Fuck. Guess who's busy? Guess who? Wrist on wet. Stumbled on a 6-pack. I'm like, let me get that. Shot his mama house up. Now he don't get back. He fucked the money up. Go. Now he don't get back. Go. You want the full joint or the half cake with the chin strap? I Hail Mary that bitch to you. Pay me when you get back. That's what you do when you up and your dog down. Be a shooter with the shooters. Get it jumping in a frog town. I burn all my contracts and deleted all my contacts. I've been pitching like I play for the Diamondbacks. Nigga, I am that slow bread. To me, it's no bread. If it's taking too long to lock, bitch, you know what Snow said. I made $500,000 with the dope heads. My shooter did it off the moped. Blood on his poke heads. Let that soak in. Bitch, I'm so him. The Coca 10, Latrell Spreewell, they choking again. Spreewells, you know how I spin. Non-stop shit. I told my niggas not to trip. I drop a classic album same night, do 100 block flip. Now that's just talk, that's just gossip, bitch, this God shit. Got them feeling like Johnson and like, we don't wanna go back to the strip club, cause last week we shot the shit. These niggas not like this. My name's Stove, bitch.
It's not that. Okay. No, I'm saying, I feel like I'm putting the work in and it's being recognized. That's about it.
Dude, was your plan always to move slowly, sort of step by step, and have a certain level of patience about it? It seems like
Hell no.
You wanted to get it popping quick.
Yeah, I wish you would have got popping 5 years ago.